Tastes really soggy.
Okay. What? Wet food, like a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that. Okay. So far, the things that you'd least like to encounter in the water: me, a mermaid, front, back, top, bottom, or divided like a Victoria sponge.
A Rubik's Move.
I was going to say a Rubik's Move. You took the words out of my mouth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you say moob? A Rubik's moob?
Yes. The new monster, the Rubik's Move.
A worry of horny piranhas. Gleason, because you just stay on the ship.
Oh, glass.
Glass is the end of it, yeah.
That's good.
A giant squid and a wet sandwich.
I think that all sounds rather pleasant.
Not all those items are in the sandwich.
Okay. I'm Father Howell, and I'm a level 9 human cleric, worshipper of Imogen. And I honestly can't think of anything that Father Howell wouldn't want to encounter in the water.
Treadmill.
In the water.
Yeah, you could be treading water.
It's even harder.
Yeah, maybe. A long swim.
You're getting significant levels now. Level 9?
9, yes.
8?
9.
9?
8.
Yeah.
4.
8.
Oh, you are fucked.
This character was
like-
never meant to survive the
No.
island.
It's like Reinhold.
Yeah.
Just
You said,
yeah.
and I'm the
Reinhold
support
and
healer.
Malamud.
Therefore,
I'm
again.
off healer.
But your level trajectory will be massive.
Well,
Yes.
one thing is, I
Lift
would have
you
had
up.
Olive still in this group,
Yeah.
and she's off
She'd
doing
be-
fatey stuff, so this
She'd
is
be
the
up there.
replacement.
She'd be 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can she come back at some point when fate wins?
Which he
Biscuits,
inevitably
gentlemen?
will.
Biscuit?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
You're not allowed.
Oh, you on a diet?
Thank you very much, Archie.
Diabetic rehabilitation diet.
Biscuit, sir.
4 shakes a day for 3 months.
Thank you, Archie.
Biscuits.
It's for the best.
Yes, my own
I
fault.
knew you
I've enjoyed biscuits for many, many years.
Oh, think of those years.
They were great.
Oh.
Bring them back.
Enjoy that biscuit now.
I know.
That's going to be you soon.
Like we're looking in a mirror.
1 point over my blood sugar was.
Oh, what?
And they put you on that?
I
Wow.
reduced it by 4 points by dieting. And it was still 1 point over. Do you remember what your number was? No. Probably look at that.
All right. So previously,
Blood pressure. Does that count?
Team B have been you've been mopping up the mess, really. Mopping up the mess, dealing with the death of some significant people.
It's been rough.
Okay. What is the state of play as you guys see it?
I think just tidying things up before going off on the boats to deal with the hyena and the carcass, waylaying the Helvettian reinforcements.
Yeah, you've been doing stuff like you were trying to get the militia trained, but the distractions and all that. We had a brief look at some other characters, didn't we? Yeah, we had a nip off to
Helvettians,
some
yeah.
Helvettians up in the north.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
And,
We were the worst Helvettian soldiers that's ever been. We did well to survive.
You did?
That's fine we did, but we were like very unruly.
I think that's pretty much right for any military unit.
Okay. So yeah, a whole bunch of stuff have happened, and we've been looking at a few different avenues over the past couple of sessions. What is it? What do you think your 5-point bullet list is of things that you have to deal with?
Orcs coming from the so top of the list is sorting out the stuff at sea, so we can start getting trade back in. So the gold, the
Yeah.
Helvettians.
It's all one big bullet point with lots of sub-bullet points
Yeah.
underneath
Yeah.
that, really, isn't it?
Because your understanding is that these ships are interfering with the reinforcements that
Yep.
the town desperately needs to defend itself.
Which will help us because of the orcs coming.
We need
And
to
also a potential evacuation route should we need it.
yeah, we need to sort out the defences of the town because they are going to be woefully inadequate. Too many entry points, too many exit points, and the town is currently open with nothing stopping them from going everywhere all at once if they've got a big enough army. We've got that's bullet point 2.
Bullet point 3, burn down the Temple of Fate. Cool, we got
Bullet point 3 is
Training
Yeah.
and militia.
get Jeffrey and Garen back.
And kill Elro.
And potentially have some nice words.
Nice words.
Scenario coming up called Elro Must Die.
Nice.
Ross is going to sit in that room.
And then Nazak's going to kill him.
I'm going to do a Mortal Kombat with in Nazak.
Yeah. Okay. So out to sea, deal with the carcass and the hyena.
Prepare the town.
Prepare the town. You want to recover the bodies of Jeffrey.
So it's the heads more than
Yeah,
bodies.
we've got
Not
the bodies,
is the
yeah.
heads.
Got the heads. What else do you think is important?
I feel like this is a test, and I'm worried because I didn't prepare.
I just want to make
Wasn't
sure
there
that you
something
guys
about
are.
someone who was kidnapping orcs that originally.
So there, yeah. So Nazak raised with Goraz that there is somebody who's paying for not just orcs, but any sort of wild animal, and there's a varying price tag depending on what they capture. Because when he encountered the orcs which are coming from the north, they said we found a price list. We found hunters who were carrying this price list, and they said we want that guy's head.
Yeah, we were gonna go to the arena and like see about this Gok or fight him and.
Yes.
'Cause we were
That's right. There is a captured Gok paw
Uh,
set up to fight
Yep.
him.
So I said, let me fight him.
yeah, as an option, we've been talking about training Nazak up so maybe he could challenge their leader 1-to-1 and avoid the bloodshed. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Create more bloodshed, surely.
Yeah.
Good
Well-
as
That's point 4. Sort out Hunterman and learn about the Gok paws and how they fight.
Did the Celestial in the town council ask us to do anything? Or was he just saying...
You just told us I'm watching you.
Okay.
No fucking around with souls. And
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
He's not very happy with soul business.
Yeah, but he didn't say, fetch quest, add this to your journal.
No.
No.
No, it was more a case of the council had seemed quite readily accepted his presence,
Yeah, worrying.
and yeah, his interest was in the misuse of souls, implying that those above were disapproving. However, not a huge amount of verification can and has been made about his motivations as of yet.
And I think most of us felt like, oh, that's not too big a deal because we were all like,
Because
that's
we don't
okay.
fuck around with our souls.
That sounds
Hey!
no, don't fuck with our souls.
Unless you want
Taylor's
to.
messing around with souls, isn't it?
Sorry,
Jack
Jack
Terry, yeah.
Taylor's messing around.
Jack Terror is messing around with souls.
got-
Somebody else.
And other people.
No, haven't done that.
Yeah, at some point on that list we'll be experimenting with Silas revivification magic.
Yes.
But
I
that,
think there's some good personal stuff in there as well. Nazak wants to go find CC as well.
There's the whole dealing with the temples issue as well.
Yep.
Fate's just off all their priests.
Yes, that should probably be bullet point 5 with personal quests littered.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Jack Terror is the most overt soul-based thing. He's taken the souls of a couple of significant people now and used them as, from what I understand, as a currency.
taking Jared's soul.
Yeah.
Take Jerrick's, taking
Kishan's.
Kishan's.
Yeah.
What a shame.
How many plot lines do you think that is on just this table? Throw that out there. It's a quick change.
Hey, they're getting resolved on my table. Not so much on Archie's.
They're not getting resolved. They're never resolved. For every one we resolve, there's 30 more.
That's right, and that's where you keep coming.
We really should be delegating stuff. On my table, you just don't finish anything.
That's right. Well, on your table, we get very distracted before the end of any given quest.
Yeah.
Yeah. The old chaos monkeys. Right.
Okay, happy with all that? Yeah? Yeah? All right.
Yeah, umpteen other 100 things to add to the list, but we don't have time.
Okay. So, what do you want to do?
So we're currently at your place.
Yeah, when and where are we?
I vaguely think I went back to the ship at the end of the last session, but
You
I don't
call a
remember.
general
where we are.
recall, yeah. You asked Gleason to prep the dead man's raft, but yeah, but you were like...
You did. You have some time to do that. There was an outbreak of the pox on the ship.
Yes, there was.
There was also some offering of drugs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Step.
I was quite interested in them.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my note?
Oh yeah, that guy said all the right things. Just put sour interest.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, use them on
Bullshit.
That wasn't
It
at the
wasn't
sword
that,
school,
wasn't it?
though, was it? That was somewhere
Yeah,
else.
that was-
and
No,
then-
yeah, no, you were at
We're at the pub.
Godly Tides.
That's right. That's where I met you.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's how we brought Bolt into it. You interfered with that poor man who was convinced that the woman,
Trying
the
to-
prostitute, was in love with him.
Yeah, no, she was a whore named Lauren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you did go to the ship and you gave Gleason a bit of a telling off. Crew members had to stop using your quarters.
I feel like there's always a telling off with Gleason.
Oh yeah, that was it. They were fucking in the
They've been
captain's
fucking
bed.
around in my cabin. They've all got the fucking pot.
Ass prints on every window, you know.
That's it. So yeah, you got them to prep the ship. But yeah, we ended it with you're in the sword school. You're doing some prep, and Goraz effectively came and told you
Yeah.
the result that Helvettian message had come from the north saying that the orcs were moving in, and then that was ultimately where we left it. So I'm happy to pick up directly from there.
I, as Father Hal, don't have much to do. There's nowhere to buy potions in town at the moment, is there?
Well, no, Yanif is dead, and his shop got immediately ransacked.
Yeah, I was there for that whole debacle.
Yeah. But there are other places to buy potions in town.
Isn't there a cheap place
Lotion
that was
potion or something like that.
yeah,
Something like that.
Tonics and tinctures.
There you go.
Was a lotion and libation the name of the annex one?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Okay,
Yeah, but
I will
there's
go to...
the one which was this competition who we said would start undermining.
Actually, are there any potions at the Temple of Imogen? Which I have access to? Because
There's plenty of lube.
Yes.
I
Gourds.
so make sure my
condoms everywhere.
gourd is filled.
Yeah. To be fair, there in the back room there is a store of healing love.
I mean, it's bad for our wisdom, but...
There's 20 of those.
Temptation.
My wisdom is very important to me.
How much are they normally?
I think they were going at 50 last time. They were undercutting the standard healing potion 75 to 100.
What's my position in the temple? If I took these, not all 20, if I took some of these...
There is no formal structure to it right now.
Everyone's
Your
dead
head.
and gone.
I'm going to take 6. I'm going to take 6
Okay.
healing loves.
7.
7 healing loves.
20.
Just 7. And then I'm going to write a little note
Okay.
from Father Hal saying, I have taken 7 potions.
Signed
I will
Malamir.
restock them.
Okay.
Father Hal. Just in case. Sometimes.
Put it on the shelf.
Yeah. And then, so take those, and then I want to acquire some ingredients for cooking on the ship
Okay.
because of my ship.
Okay.
I want to get enough to make a few interesting recipes that will stay preserved for our journey while we're back.
What interesting things do you think you could make? So you're going to make them
Those
before
little
you get on the
cracker
ship?
biscuits.
You're going to make cracker biscuits.
Little crackers.
Okay. Some hardtack.
as I say, hard tack
Yeah,
is
that's
the
it.
shit
That's
one.
it. But not.
Pemmican.
But I'll make it on the ship. So
Okay.
I'm gonna get the ingredients for it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get some lemons and limes.
I was going to say, can you,
Scurvy.
does this
Yeah.
cover your cocktail skill as well? Can you make us some nice tasty grog?
Yeah, I'll get the things I need to make a few recipes like that.
Some sugar.
Okay.
And maybe some fresh stuff as well for like pot pies and things like that.
Fresh stuff about pies. Hopefully pork.
Some kind of pie.
Rat pie.
All right. Yep.
Those, and then you said that. So I have them. I will go to tonics and tinctures or whatever it is, but I I'll ask the group before I go. Is there anyone else who wants to go to the grocery shop?
Do what shop?
There's a new potion shop. I've not been in there. I don't know if it's any good, but I was planning on heading there before we go to the boat, just in case they have anything. I don't really have very much money.
I'll attend with you, see what they have.
Yes.
Come.
Do you need some money?
Well, I have a little bit of money, but having some money might be useful for if they have anything that we could use. Although I don't really know how expensive potions are, because I've never bought any before.
Nazak will just take one of the coin pouches off him.
Thank you, Nazak.
21 platinum and 200 gold in there. Buy something maybe.
I could come with you. Maybe we can broker a deal.
Yes, anyone's welcome to come.
I think we should speak a bit more to the council to start getting them to prepare the town while we're gone.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
They haven't managed much so far, Nazak. What do you hope to persuade them to do?
But block streets up and the other entrances, so there's only one way in.
It's not even ahead of the militia at the moment.
Oh, they know what's coming, don't they? Already. There's not much we can do from here.
But we can see if they'll do it.
The quicker we can get these reinforcements into town, the better.
It's gets to a point where it's just the council's problem, lad. I know it sounds weird. I know it's probably quite personal to you. But I don't think the 7 of us are really going to do a lot. What, against the army? What do we do?
There is the option of speaking to the elves.
Oh, those knife-eared fuck faces.
Yes, my kin.
Yeah, them. Sorry, didn't see. Yeah, I got a weird hat on.
Do you not have a beard?
You touch my beard. We will have words with Imogen.
If these orcs do attack, they won't just stop at the human side of town. A wall to the elven quarter is not going to stop them.
We'll just go make a deal with them.
I ain't gonna speak to half of us, especially in points Nazak. Certainly won't speak to me.
We haven't got very far in the past, but perhaps should be notified at the very least. If you don't know already.
And when they tell you to go away, like they did with everyone else, and sided with Morthel, let's not forget that. Still pissed at that.
Didn't seem
Sorry, I've got a bit of wind.
didn't seem to be around when the city walls were being breached either.
True.
But courtesy suggests someone should talk to them.
One of these seems the kin help, isn't it? Up north somewhere. That's why we can get involved. They have no choice. I'm not condoning their actions, but
I wasn't aware.
I forget their name.
I'd have to look through a very large document, but it was one of the higher level elves in the
Two
water.
girls, isn't it?
It was their daughter, yeah. Dramuson's still got one of their items to try and find it. I was meant to pass that over to
Somewhere up
the B
north,
teams to
it's two
look for it.
elves help active. And
It's
they would be black belt control, whatever you want.
Elder.
This feels like I'm about to add 6 more bullet points to our list of things to do, so I'm going to shut up.
I'm glad I'm not here.
I think we need to get to the boat that's where we're going to be the most useful, is getting those Helvettians
Agreed.
over here. That's step one. We can take back the town. The council already knows what's going on. There's not much we can do. If there's no one on the head of militia, there's...
We could leave a letter outlining what we think we should do in the town.
Yes, I'll pen a letter to whom it may concern, effectively, in the Elven Quarter, have it delivered.
Yes, a letter to them and a letter to the council as well, saying these are our suggestions for what needs to be done in the town.
Give them a situation report, estimated numbers, give them a heads up.
Yeah, for your information, do it what you will.
No, I apologise for my outburst. I'm usually quite a reserved person, but a lot's happened in this small time that I've been here. The elves haven't done much, though I don't know you two from Adam yet. But excuse me.
Who has a diamond on them that's worth 300 gold pieces?
Oh, only if.
Just checking that a few people
Now's
have
that cast.
Don't say that too loud round here. Where are we?
In the
school.
gladiator school at the moment.
Okay. Did anyone perk up looking around? Just going to kind of a little bit of a
No.
slow rotate. The record speed, kind of go around, you know.
No. But there is a guy with a rod of divining whirling it over the sand.
It's here somewhere. It's here. I can smell treasure. Smell Sal's treasure
He's
specifically.
feeding meta pigeons around the sand.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a few of us, so that's actually good. Just checking, because I only have one. It might be worth purchasing one.
Gave it away.
I do not have one, but I could likely afford one.
I think that would be a good idea.
I have little to offer but myself for the moment.
Alright.
I can give you some more money.
You got a potion on your belt?
I'm a dick. I haven't got a dick either.
Should we visit this
Please,
potion
someone
shop
give
and then
me a
perhaps
deck,
the
what
gem
we have.
potion?
No,
I'm
I-
going to pass you a
that's a good
potion
idea.
instead.
Thank you. I quite literally have like starting gear, like to real
I'll
basic
deliver
stuff.
the letters to the council.
Chainmail, crossbow,
Alright.
warhammer, scimitar, shield.
Everyone.
These
Level
are
2 gear.
TNT healing potions, very fancy healing potions, worked ornate glass with a ribbon and a stopper.
Good
TNT
deal.
potion. So is it just a potion of healing? Is it?
I assume so.
In opposition,
I've drank some very dodgy
you can all have a healing love as well. Which
Is a healing potion?
it's a potion of healing, works like a normal one, but it gives you disadvantage on wisdom saves for the next hour or something.
Yes.
That sounds a little charm person kind of thingy.
They're perfectly good healing potions. Nothing to worry
Someone's
about.
going to get finger blasted at the end of it. What's
Sorry,
it
healing it's called a healing love, and it gives.
It's a normal one,
Normal.
so 2d4 plus 2, and then it gives you a disadvantage on any wisdom saves that you then make for the next hour.
For an hour.
2d4 plus 2.
The spell, the diamond description says it's 3d4.
Ooh.
Then it's 3d4 if that's what it's on the.
On the D&D Beyond, it's 3d4 plus
Yeah,
3.
I did enter it in, so I've just forgotten it's 3d4.
Oh, you can find it.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on there.
Oh, right.
What, as a potion or a spell?
Something to
It's just as an item. It's,
It's an item. I made
Okay.
it, but I've just forgotten that it was a slightly more powerful.
3d4 plus 3.
Ooh.
And you're alright, you get disadvantage on your next wisdom saving.
Oh, next
throw.
wisdom save for
Oh,
a
this
moment.
is
No.
better,
Next.
everybody.
That's the Rahib dog.
I was going to say.
Fuck's sake.
That's the description.
Drink this, you'll feel great. Also, Take off your clothes.
Okay.
Could be an intelligence check, let's be honest.
And
Where
come
do
into
you,
this
where do you
escape room.
find it?
Yeah.
I just searched
Just
in the manage
manage inventory and healing love.
I go that far, but
Just
it's,
type healing
it's
low
not.
and-
It's not in there for me
It depends on which of your characters in what.
because I'm in the same campaign that you're in. I
We
think.
Yeah,
have to
that
turn
is quite
on
possibly.
homebrew.
No,
I've just added an
might
item.
have to, yeah.
I've just-
Oh,
So
If you've got all items, I often am like stuck in armour or something when I'm trying to search for stuff.
I
If
think,
you get to manage character on your sheet, on the first tab there's the homebrew
yeah, you
tab.
have to click homebrew creation.
Which means
yeah.
it allows you to see homebrew stuff.
So which was that? Character settings.
Character preferences on the very first
Yeah, it's
bit of
as if you're editing your character again.
like when you go to level up.
And on the first one, I think there's a homebrew
Yes.
pick.
Welcome to our how-to
Homebrew concept,
video.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sponsored
probably
by
fine now.
Manscaped.
No one. The smooth balls.
the smoothest.
Smooth balls.
Alright.
Your D110.
No.
There it is.
Good, because you've been using Manscaped. Well done.
Got it. You know
Alright.
you've put effort
Yeah,
in when
boy,
you've done a
yeah.
Manscaped video.
So,
What's that? Sorry.
You know you've made an effort when you've used Manscaped stuff.
potions distributed.
Okay. You want to go to Tonks's and Tinnick's, or is that?
Yeah, I think a bunch of us are going.
Okay. All right. So
going to take the letters to first the Alvin Quarter, then the council.
we'll do Tonks's and Tinnick's first then. So you go into that one. It's off the main marketplace on the eastern side. It's quite a narrow building wedged in between two others. Has windows on either side of the door. The windows are all barred, but they have glass frontage. Go inside to as you've seen with other stores. It's like a larger version of Yanis with high ceilings. Essentially a small service area, a counter. The proprietor, Hamwell, comes from the back room. Have you met Hamwell before?
I don't think
No.
anybody's been there.
Okay. So he comes through. If anything, his clothes look a little tight. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with him, but if there's any suggestion of something, he's wearing a shirt which is buttoned, but there's that sort of
Yeah. Yeah.
that opening for each one, and he's wearing a waistcoat, and the waistcoat would definitely not button up in any way. He doesn't look particularly large. He's not obese in any way. It's just like he's picked his clothes are too small. And he comes on the back anyway, scratching his side. Oh, good morning. How can I assist?
We were wondering what potions you have. I know that's
We have the finest selection of potions you'll find in Miss Nass. There is no vendor that supplies as reliable and, well, extensive range of potions as we.
Do you have a catalogue?
A catalogue?
Yes.
No.
Okay. What kind of things are we looking for? I guess.
Another customer that's come in just behind you.
We'll step aside.
Oh, I hate it when people get to the front of the queue and they don't know what they want.
I'm very sorry.
It's all right, I'm not having a rush. The person goes up to the counter, this man, and he leans over.
Oh, I'm listening.
Hammer comes in. You're going to make a perception check.
Oh,
He's got the pox.
That's it.
It's one of your crew.
Got
21.
Gurry.
Because as soon as he does that, I'm interested in what medical ailments he's got. It's like, what's
I
crunchy?
got 21.
Okay.
It's Viagra.
You catch, he's essentially, it's come back. You said that would get rid of it. And I could see it sticking out of my leg and it's wriggling.
Kind of gross.
Oh, well, Hamwell looks up at you and brings his head up. I'm terribly sorry. I mean, it's not a...
Is it visible on him? And I look at his leg.
He's wearing long trousers. You can't see anything. Well, I can give you another dose, of course, but I'm afraid, I mean, you will have to pay for it. It was disgusting. The first dose didn't work.
I'm sorry to interrupt. My ears have perked up. Are you selling unlicensed medical? What's the word? Recovery Are you selling potions that don't quite work, or are we? What are you doing?
The first man goes bright red.
No, it's okay. Let's go to one side. Let's not do this in front of everyone. Look, I'm a trained cleric. We can have a look if you need to.
Oh, very well.
I'll take him to the side.
Okay.
Your leg is it long?
Yes.
Okay, let's have a look.
Looking round.
No one's
He's down. He
watching.
rolls up his trouser leg. He's got this bright crimson patch on his leg, and out of it you can see a hard, chitinous, pointed mass, curved at one end and barbed. And as the trousers come up, it twitches.
Oh God. I think we
Do I believe that something is growing out? You actually come perform a medicine check to ascertain.
Medicine check.
Yeah, this feels like a medicine, doesn't it? Okay.
Is it a parasite or a nasty growth?
It's a nat 20 to a total of 25.
Some sort of bug parasite thing which is burrowed into his flesh.
Okay. Right. I don't want to alarm you.
It's too late.
This is something. It's parasitic in nature. It is alive, as I'm sure you can see. The whole point of these natures is to feed off the host.
I don't like even looking at it. Don't describe the whole thing to me. I just want to get rid of.
Okay. Well,
Has he been with Dirty Bertha down in the docks?
no. This is. Where have you been? Where were you last for this to come into contact with you?
Yeah. I've been at home with my wife.
Come on.
You don't need it. It's like
You can potentially help a lot of people, because if anyone else comes in contact with this, or any of your friends, we need to do our solemn duty to help them. Where have you been?
Been hanging out at the Low Gale.
Hello, Gale.
It's a club, gentleman's club.
Oh,
Gambling and things like that. You know, people to keep you company.
Oh yeah, no.
And truth be told, I really like. I'm an accountant, and I just really like hanging out with all those rough lads.
oh, not bad.
You know, it makes me feel like I'm alive.
It's okay. Don't. No. We've all got our things, you know.
I hope your thing isn't growing out of your leg.
Well, this is going to have to be dealt with swiftly. I would.
I couldn't feel it before, but now you've said, I feel it wriggling.
Okay. Your next place to go is the Temple of Peridot. First, this needs to be understood and logged.
They'll ask a lot of questions.
They will also cure it for you.
Can you cut it out?
They'll probably also write down everything I've done.
They're not interested in you personally. They will be more interested in keeping the town safe. This is the right thing to do.
Make persuasion.
Thank you. I'm not that persuasive. Oh, I got a +3. 16.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
Come on.
You're right. I'll go to the temple and get it sorted straight away. And I'm sure they'll be discreet.
Okay.
It's the last time I come to you, Hamwell. I'm going to Roxy Stone next time.
On your way.
He limps out far more exaggeratedly than he walked in. He walked in absolutely fine.
That's interesting. Obviously, once he's out, that's a parasitic worm. And he got that fucking guys in the bloody brothel. Obviously, I'm waiting till is he gone?
He's gone.
where did he say he would go?
Low Gale.
No, he said at the end. No, it's the last time I go to you.
Oh, Stone Roxy.
Hamwell. Well, he said I'll
yeah.
go into Roxy Stone instead.
Roxy Stone.
The thing is what's. I don't get that. Why would you infect someone with that? He hasn't been anywhere. If it's local, I don't know. Another distraction, but We need to keep an eye out for worms.
I always keep an eye out for worms. It's part of my job description when I was back in Chevelle. I think the man behind the counter.
He's selling potions that he doesn't know what they're for.
What did you sell him? Ah, I know exactly what these potions do, and I simply gave an ointment which would reduce the swelling and force the unfortunate growth to expel itself, making, if anything, the host environment unpleasant for it.
And you charged him how much?
I charged him a paltry 10 silver.
Insight. I don't believe a fucking word. I'm not Reinhold anymore. 13.
Yeah. Seems. Yeah.
Right.
You can't please every customer, can you? Can't please everybody. And I think what I did probably did alleviate his symptoms. Who's to say he didn't get infected again? If you just had a little patience, applied the new ointment, it probably would have cleared right up. It's not the doctor's fault. After, when clearing up the disease, the man dangles his worm back in infested waters.
You're not wrong. I've got a problem like that at the moment.
Do you need some assistance with that?
No.
Have a
sorry.
cream?
On the ship. No. Separate issue. Don't worry.
No, I'm interested. What's going on the ship? Which ship is this?
Actually, most of them from the sounds of it, but...
Oh no, some sort of disease?
yeah, a woman.
A woman. I don't have an ointment to deal with that.
We're looking for any water-based potions that you have. So when I mean like
Most of the potions are water-based as the main contingent of them to
no,
make
I
them.
mean like things which allow you to move freely in water.
Ah.
Potions that convey some form of enchantment. What the farmer is saying.
Anything like freedom of movement type of abilities.
Let me have a look.
Get some old gillyweed.
Yeah, maybe turn someone into a half fish. That would be good.
Front half, back half, top half, bottom half.
I mean the bottom half. Oh, it would be really
Rotates.
unuseful if it was
Rotates
the top
throughout
half.
the hour.
No, because I cast water breathing on them. But then you'd be able to move in water.
If only there was a leather worker, we'd go see some mermaid outfits.
I don't think any of us would be good in a mermaid outfit. I don't think Father Howell.
The spell alter self, does it, I think?
No,
I was gutted when I found out that druids don't get all
Yes,
self.
I have such an ointment.
how much is it?
Well, the thing about an ointment is it has to be spread over the area rather than imbibed. So the amount, who's it going to be used on? How is it? If it's a halfling, I can separate it off. Or is it to be used on?
It's like a 7 foot human, 7 foot person.
7 foot person.
That's big.
Muscle.
Yes. Well, I can provide a tub sufficient. Have to be thoroughly applied over the person.
Right.
It's 350 gold.
Okay, and what does it exactly do?
Prevents. Well, how best to describe it? It would stop anything that would slow your movement. It would last for a good 8 hours as well. As long as it's thoroughly applied. If it's not applied correctly, I can't be held responsible for the
What is
results.
the correct application? I got a funny feeling I'm going to be doing this.
Use the entire container, spread it liberally over the skin,
evenly.
if possible, as much as possible, just let it absorb into the skin. You wouldn't be surprised the amount of people who buy something and then try and say, well, I'll use half now and half later, make it go a bit further. It doesn't work like that.
Is there a time that it takes to apply this sufficiently?
Well, it obviously depends upon the readiness of the skin, but I would give it probably take a minute to rub it all in.
That's it. Squirt it out, get it in.
I don't know what we're looking for now. We've got these healing potions. Everything we need.
The only issue with these ointments, I mean, he'll be all right, but also armoured fellows or clothed fellows are gonna have issue.
We don't
Well, we don't
don't
intend
have
to
many
get anywhere near the
armed.
water, to be honest.
yeah.
That's what I mean. It might take a minute to apply, but you got to get to skin.
You gotta get naked.
Not a problem for Nazak.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I mean. So for any armoured fellows, that's useless.
To be honest, we don't actually have that many armoured people.
I've got chainmail on.
I think you are the most armoured. Yeah.
Less on.
Yeah.
So
sounds like-
mechanically, just to clear it up for you, don't have to apply it all over the body. You just have to use the
The whole
amount
thing,
that's in
yeah,
the
yeah.
container
Okay, all right.
spread across. You don't have to cover them completely.
Yeah. No,
From tip to
Yeah,
tip.
yeah, that's what
but please apply yourself. Do we actually want anything? We've got enough money to buy anything. Other than
What, have you got anything fun? I don't know, a bit unusual, bit
It's
different.
slightly more exotic, perhaps.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I
dear.
do.
We're going to take a while.
Where is the specialist? The specialist that no one sees.
What's me?
What are you thinking?
I've already got another something, I should say.
is that what it is?
Yeah, it gives you freedom of movement, or I can cast grease with it. Or use the effect of grease.
Goosey.
I don't know why I picked it up, but I picked it up somewhere.
Yeah.
Probably some random horn somewhere.
Freedom of movement to give one for underwater fighting.
Yeah, we might not want to get into the water, but
That
we
would
might
be
not have a choice.
optimal to not get in the drink. It would be very optimal to not get in the drink.
I could take freedom of movement as well if we're invested.
I'm sure we'll be able to get to some places.
There's one that I've got in my repertoire as well.
If we all took it, yeah, 'cause it's got high levels of like limits.
Lazak's got bash.
Cast iron.
Bash.
Cast iron.
Bash, bonk, stab, swipe.
Okay.
Always.
Do you have a couple of new things? I've got a draft of tongues.
Ooh. Great imaging.
No, nothing like that. You just gain total understanding of all languages, written languages, for a period of time.
Oh, okay.
I can check out that for us.
I have on the tongue theme. I have a potion of taste,
Ooh,
What?
what's that?
which just makes everything taste fantastic.
Oh,
How much is that?
that's good for desert islands and idea.
That is 10 gold.
I'll take it.
Chase audience there.
It's when you want a cheap night in, but you want it to taste good. It's like I'm
Date night.
gonna get sawdust and just eat that.
I have an elixir of the diamond eye.
Oh, see, no, that's blanding. What you got? What does that do?
It just makes your eyes so stunningly beautiful.
Yes. How much is that?
How much is that?
We just getting fucking cosmetics tonight, guys.
30 gold.
So instead of
That
going
might
for
be
useful
useful
stuff,
for you, yes. I mean, your eyes are pretty, but we might be able to, extra tartan
What
up
was
a
the
bit.
potion of taste?
get some marbles.
I have a potion of clear sight.
What does that do?
It allows you to see clearly through anything that might obscure your vision.
And
How much is that?
that sounds costly.
That is 150 gold.
I thought it might be.
It won't let you see through walls, but if anything should...
No, it has its purpose.
I have... Oh, you don't want that. No. But I need,
Oh, Nick, don't. No, you started.
well, no, it's gone completely wrong. You don't want it.
Now I'm even more interested. What's it do?
Oh, it's a fever. Well, it's a poison.
Okay.
Yeah, it just whoever drinks it was intended to be a more advanced healing potion, but this ended up. It just gives you a really terrible fever.
Also,
sweating and.
So it's something you need to get rid of, is it? You're practically going to pour it down the drain, aren't you?
Oh, well, I can't sell it. That would be wrong. It'd be
I will be quite happy to dispose of this potion for you. I'll put 5 gold across the table for your.
You just peel the label off. Yes, okay.
A potion of give someone a really
The
bad
potion of
feeling.
taste.
Yes.
Makes anything you pour it into taste, or do you have to drink it?
The potion of taste. You drink it, and for 1d4 hours, any food you consume tastes fantastic.
So I'll put a custom item, a potion of fever. So would that be?
Oh, I do have a potion of water breathing. 2 of those, actually.
Core. Narcissus does that.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
ritual, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we're alright without that one. It was mainly just movement that we were interested in.
A potion of blessed relief.
What's
Resinogen.
that?
Oh, this is one of my most popular.
Constipation relief.
No, it just cures a hangover instantly.
Oh! How much is that a go?
5 gold for that. I get through a lot.
Is it just like a bacon sandwich that's been blended up and put into a bloody bottle?
Bright pink, milkshake looking.
Oh no!
Is it McDonald's strawberry
I was
milkshake?
going to say, it sounds, yeah.
Is there a bottle return
What's
policy?
that American? I can't remember. Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol?
Something like that. Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure Pepto-Bismol is an acid reflux medicine.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what I had to be on. Pepto-Bismol.
We got any strength potions?
I do have, yes, I do have some strength potions. Of course, fully stocked. Unlike other vendors.
What are the vendors?
Were there to be another vendor in town, then I'm sure you would not find them as well stocked as us.
Pretty sure old Wormleg was talking about another vendor.
Well, that Roxy place is going to get shut down.
Why?
Because would you pay for a cart that you knew was going to fail on you?
Well,
If it was dirt cheap, someone offered you a cart for 2 gold pieces, but you thought the wheels were going to fall off that. I'm likely going to fall through the seat. There might be a dire wolf in the back. You wouldn't buy that, would you?
Oh,
no.
got left.
Well, that's what you get if you try buying potions from Roxy Stone.
Not even going to bother inciting them. It's just.
Roads are looking giants.
Strength potions.
Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. I have potions of giant strength, of fire, stone, and cloud.
Quite expensive though, aren't they?
Well, they are pricey.
Don't say it's cheap, Dan.
Oh, that's what I said. They're quite expensive.
But their price is reflective of what they do.
How expensive?
The question is, are they pricey, or is it just that you can't afford them?
Probably the latter.
Something to work up to.
I don't know which one's which.
You're getting very high, Harriet.
Sorry. It's a giant strength.
And were they fire, storm, and cloud?
Fire, stone.
Do they go up in that order?
costing?
No, they don't.
Stone, 650 gold pieces. Fire, 1,200 gold pieces. And cloud, 1,800 gold pieces.
Yeah, I don't even make any of that in a year, let alone.
Very few people do, but we're talking about something that changes your physiology to.
Oh, yeah, it has its place.
We take the stone giant.
Okay.
That was 650, right?
Yes.
Is there anything anyone else wants before I make my purchase? Do you have any? Do you do any loyalty for in exchange for like alchemical components or creature components?
Oh, well, that would be wonderful, but I'm more of a reseller than a.
Oh, okay.
So I don't actually do any
I
manufacturing. on
understand.
site.
That's not a problem.
Healers kits. Have you got any healers kits?
What a great idea.
No, I don't have healers kits. I can offer you the lowest range of the healing potions.
How much are those?
The lowest of the healing potions. I mean, I would say that the price has increased recently in light of increased demand. To 65 gold. But as I say, don't get lured by any of the advertising for Roxy. Even if they're selling them for 30 gold, I wouldn't trust them.
I think I'm just gonna have to buy this potion of stone giant strength, and I've already got the potion of taste.
Absolutely. Would you like that in a bag?
Yes, please. Does the bag cost extra?
No, complimentary.
Thank you very much.
Produces a canvas bag. And, ooh, you get a tote bag, yeah. Put your potion inside it.
tote bag.
Packed out with some straw.
Branded tote bag, I hope.
No.
What? No.
I can half-arse it.
How much was the potion of diamond eyes?
Potion of diamond eyes.
30 gold or something
yeah.
like that. It was can't remember.
No, we didn't cover the diamond eyes cost.
I think you did. I think it was like 30 or something like. Because I thought, oh yeah, and then I was
what
like,
wasn't
hang on.
that expensive. I bought
Yeah,
the
no, it's
potion of
not.
fever.
Yeah, 30.
And the potion of clear sight was 100 and something.
150.
It was.
Potion of water breathing.
Potion of water breathing. That is 50.
Very reasonable.
Oh, but there should be cautious using it, of course. Well, for the duration of using it, you won't be able to breathe air.
Oh,
So for 8 hours you're going to be in a tub of water.
Oh, it doesn't last that long.
How long?
1 to 4 hours.
1, 2, 4. Oh.
that's why it costs.
Fish bowl with a load of water.
Yeah, it's a diving helmet that's inverted.
Harbinger always keeps one on a belt though because of the amount of times I've nearly died
yeah,
falling in
yeah.
a stream.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Are you
this is
talking about
essential.
a potion to breathe underwater? That's what you're inquiring about.
It's just very cheap.
Well, it's also it's a good way to make
Just
someone
in case.
drown in the air.
I can
It's an offensive.
produce an enchantment that will do the same thing.
Excuse me, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to wait outside the store.
Okay, well I won't buy anything then.
I'm-
Well, come on. I'm trying to make a business here, and I've heard you twice now just saying, well, I can just do that.
It's also
I'm helping my friends make an informed choice.
So what was the competition
I'm
called?
doing business here. It's very
What was the
upsetting.
competition
Roxy's.
called? Roxy's. I could stand outside all day and persuade people to go to Roxy's instead if you want.
I mean, look,
Well,
it
if you go to
takes
Roxy's
her-
on your own head, be it, you will not. You will not appreciate your decisions, sir.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about all your potential customers.
Well, they won't go there.
I'm very
They won't go there
persuasive.
more than once, I can tell you that.
I'm very persuasive.
Well, it'd be fine this Roxy if you wanted to.
Well, I would feel that I had done you a dark deed if I instructed you where you would find Roxy's.
Well, you want me to leave? Why should I go?
Just outside the store for the dressing. Or if you could just not put the customers off, please.
Yes, I won't advise my friends any further.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
That's quite a fantastic offensive spell and low key.
Or the potion.
That's a potion of assassination if I've ever seen one.
I think it's a very good idea. I have spent all my money.
Well,
How about a
Your
potion
choice.
to yourself and a potion with diamond eyes?
Oh, would you like a bag?
What about a potion with squeezing as well?
Okay. Alright. Put the bottles in there and packs it in with some straw.
Just in case.
Yeah, that would just that is roofing someone's drink in the ultimate way. You know.
It's
Dark, dark.
No, that's great.
it's
That's the defense of psychopaths everywhere. That's dark. No, it's great.
It's great. That's a tool.
what's the diamond eyes do, Jamie?
Sorry?
What's the
Your
diamond
eyes
eyes?
are beautiful.
Diamond eyes causes the consumer's
Meant
eyes to
to warn
become
you.
stunningly beautiful to the point of
Oh, no, that's
distraction
right.
for 1d4 hours.
Pretty good.
Maybe she's born with it. It's on the side.
I overdosed on it years ago and I just can't get rid of the effect.
Like
Potion to
Obelix
your
in
sides.
the vat.
That lets you see through anything.
So it lets you see for
Extra
anything that would
nice.
obstruct your vision, not through walls, but say darkness or smoke.
Fuck
Beer.
Yeah. What about bad decisions? Does it go and look through them? Can you see through those bad decisions?
You can take a placebo, which lets you see through bad decisions 12 hours after taking them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's it. It's just the potion of hindsight.
That's the one.
It's a cup of tea and it takes an hour to drink it. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You get to drink your cups of tea in an hour?
It's 2020 brand.
It's a big potion. It's continually hot.
It's really hot.
That's it. By the time I get around to drinking my cup of tea, normally an hour and a half or 2 hours past. Stupid meetings.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, I'm all good.
Okay.
I'm all good too. But after the potion shop, I go to the diamond shop.
Okay. Yeah, behind the perfect glass. What would you like from perfect glass?
To purchase.
Someone goes behind you. Oh, for God's sake, you get to the counter and you just don't know what you want.
It's not the same man, is it?
Oh, no.
You haven't got a worm in your leg, have you?
You will in a minute.
I'll give you one.
I was wondering whether you have any diamonds worth 300 gold pieces.
To cut a long story short, yeah, they have diamonds available.
I'll get another diamond.
Okay.
And that's my dawn.
I
with
shall
all
also
the
purchase a
shopping.
fringe of gold piece diamond.
All right, no problem. Okay.
I'll
Perfect
buy
glass
one
done.
as well.
One for you. Oh. I might close early today.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
All
We've
right.
written a letter. Not now that's changed.
It's a 300 gold piece diamond on D&D Beyond if you were a custom made one.
Add a diamond, change the cost.
Yeah.
Well, I've been walking around, we haven't encountered any kind of magical component sellers, have we? Anything like that
Mm-mm.
since what's his face has disappeared.
It used to be the fucking Stonewall people trying to sell you floor dust and claim
Yes.
it was something useful.
But I was
Yeah.
wondering if anyone new had popped up in
Very bit about that.
the in between.
No, since Zedivor's gone now.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Xenivore.
Bit my mouth.
Still alive though.
Oh,
Is he?
Yeah, he's just not.
this
Yeah.
diamond I will give to Bolt.
No way.
This is so I can bring you back from the dead. So if you could affix it somewhere where I can easily access it, if you're unconscious.
I don't have enough money to.
Well, if you don't die, then you can always return it to me.
Oh, so that's how it works, is it? So as soon as I die, I'm indebted. Okay.
Oh no, no, I'll save you for free.
Oh.
But
Definitely eat one of his pork pies.
I'll so in the front pocket, in like kind of a little pouch, I go, hey, this is here.
all right.
I'd like a necklace, but I think that's a bit small for,
It means I can save you. Well, hopefully, if I have enough spell slots. Depends what I've done that day.
I mean, how big is a 300 gold diamond?
It's going to be
Probably
pretty
not that big.
It's like a teeny room.
fat.
We had special necklaces made, didn't we, the other group?
I think
But we can't afford that in this group.
I think I actually ordered mine on a necklace and I got mine.
Yeah.
Which
well.
makes sense. It's fucking right there.
Well, Crassus, you can go in with the A-team with your blingy necklaces, all matching.
Yeah.
We're all...
Let's be honest, the A-team have got fucking friendship bracelets.
Realistically, we were like bowls from Firebirds
Oh, yeah,
and
with
like
fucked.
completely
Horrific
fucked, but we're all
scars.
wearing our necklaces.
Best friends, PTSD squad, go!
Horn,
Melted
scar,
Yeah.
aged.
I'm basically a tin can.
I think we've all got HIV from that bloody blood monster as well. I'm fairly sure we need to get checked out from that.
Yeah, Mallory's definitely got something like
Got a few
that.
bloody clerics in the team.
Cure wounds don't cure that shit. You gotta use disintegrate and then regenerate afterwards.
Oh, I can do that.
You've got to that's called a hard reset in the temple.
A hard purge.
A hard purge.
We just have to bring
Get those
Dartok
antioxidants
down
back.
far enough first.
Yeah.
Right.
Get at me first.
Can I find a member of staff at the sword school, please, and inform them that tomorrow a man named Greyhem is going to arrive with a sample of performance-enhancing potions, Peps.
Oh, we're gonna get a sponsorship.
And I would
Sponsored by Peps. Making those bottles smaller every month.
I want them to sample it, review it.
You want us to use it?
I need to know how good it is.
Well, we're still going to be able to compete after we've taken it, right?
What?
We're still going to be able to compete after we've taken it, right? It's not like you've used this and now you're cheating or anything like that, is it?
No, of course not.
Oh, great. Get them to bring some extra then.
Well, it's just a sample.
All right, yeah. Well, I'll take it.
Right.
I'll volunteer. No problem.
Volunteers tribute.
And then I want to hear how many guys you can take out.
Oh, you're here, all right. I'm going to tell you all about it.
And if it's good, tell them I'll be making a large order.
And if it is good, is there like a... It's going to be freely available to us?
Freely available?
Yeah.
No.
Well, like cheaply available to us?
Yeah.
I mean, if I take this stuff and it's like the dogs,
Mm-hmm.
I rip a man's head off.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Just punch a hole in his chest, destroy his ribs, break his knees, yeah, stuff like that. Stuff that I wouldn't even dream of doing if I hadn't taken this.
How's this criminal rehabilitation going, by the way?
It's all right.
Good, good.
It's all right.
Have
Yeah.
you been in the arena yet?
Nah.
We've got to get you in there soon.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, like if you
Anyway,
hypotherically,
I'm going.
right? But I just take all this shit and then
There's a small sample.
yeah, which I take,
Yeah,
and I'll tell you what it does.
yeah.
All right,
I want to hear about
blinding, Bella Ritchie man.
Say again.
Bellarit's your man.
Helvettian. Excellent. I've got to go somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a few days.
Cool, man.
I'm taking the cat.
Good. Yeah.
Make sure somebody rakes the sand every day.
Absolutely. Yeah. Before you go,
Mm.
wondering if bathhouse has opened up, new bathhouse. Wondering if you could have a word with them and get like a sword school discount.
Okay. I mean, discounts isn't really in my wheelhouse, but I'll see what I can do.
Sweet. That's why you're the man, Sal.
I mean, if you fought in the arena, it might help a little bit.
Yeah. You too, eh?
Sass! That was quick shade.
I'm going to sort out a cat.
Right. Yeah. I'm going to take all that shit when it gets here, man. I'm fucking going to be loaded. Okay.
I ain't going to no fucking bathhouse. That little shitbag. I'm going to try and persuade Tartan to come with me, I guess.
Okay.
I'll pack some food. One of the longbows and some arrows from the sword school. All the healing potions into a big travelling trunk.
Okay.
Some cat food. See if I can persuade the cat to come along too.
Make an animal handling check.
It's a 5.
Oh, Tartan's in the corner of the room now.
Look, if you don't come with me, you're going to have to stay with them. Yeah, I'm reasoning with a cat. We've all been there.
Not every day.
We all know how it goes.
It's my everyday.
Make a persuasion roll.
Alright.
Dinner time, you
This
tubby
doesn't
shit.
work. I'm just going to try and grab him. Here we go. Persuasion.
It's going to be a city.
18.
All right. Tartan reluctantly stops scratching on the wall. Head tilting to the side as if it's caught the whiff of the food that you just put in the trunk. And starts almost as if Tartan's not interested at all, with the head to the side, walking over towards you. Head never looking directly at you, looking at the trunk.
Yeah, fair. I'll guess I've got to carry him. I haven't got anything to transport him in.
You're going to grab him.
I'm going to grab him.
Yeah, slightly. Dex check, please. Slight hand.
It's an 18.
Yeah, you grab on him. As your hands come down, Tartan goes to pounce away, but you get him by the scruff of the neck, pull him out.
Come on, come on. Come on. There'll be mice on the ship.
You know that Tartan doesn't understand you. But of the dozen or so words he's learnt, mouse seems to be one of them. And the plural.
No, I'm speaking his language.
Yeah. Turns round to partially climb up your arm, scratching away at the fabric, causing a bell to drop off onto the ground. Clambers up to your arm to be over the back of your shoulder.
Okay.
Claws dug into your skin to hold on.
Yeah. I'll pull my trunk up and start making my way towards the dock.
All right, lovely. What you got? Any other business?
I be on the ship.
Right.
I'll have been getting the ship prepped, overseeing preparations, getting Gleason to sort the crew out, getting that Ainsley to fucking sort this pox issue out, and Mutina. Pellis is on resupply duty, as that's his job. I need to get myself a new boatswain, or rather allocate a member of the crew to be boatswain, since Gleason's now my first mate. Gleason, you know I asked you a while ago for any recommendations for a boatswain.
I did everything you asked, Captain.
You did.
And twice as much.
So, who on the crew is a suitable replacement?
Well, if you'd be asking me, are you looking for an older, seasoned member of the crew? Or would you like to take one of my wild card options?
I like someone who could do the job, Gleason.
Well, I find, Captain, and this is my experience as a seasoned, salty man of the sea, you never know what a man or a woman can do until you put them under stress. Until the very tendons of their arm are strained to the point of losing it.
Go on.
I ask again. You want my wild card option? Or do you want someone who's proved himself to be reliable and pox-free?
I'll take reliable and pox-free, Gleason. I was going to go for the wild card until he said that.
In that case, of all the lads that we've had serving so far, I'm going to be recommending Susan. Mostly because she's not a lad and therefore has not acquired the pox.
Fair. Fair. Well, as you say, you never truly know how someone will work under pressure until they're in the seat, so it were. So, we'll see how she performs on her maiden voyage as quartermaster.
She's a quiet one but steady, Captain, much like me mother.
Excellent, Gleason, excellent. Now that matter's solved. If you'd,
We need to talk about the issue of the crow.
The crow?
The crow.
I thought you called him the vulture.
Yes.
Or is this a different issue?
No. The vulture is up there in the crow's nest. I see how you got confused, Captain. The problem is Dado has got himself a crow. It's keeping everyone up at night.
I have an easy solution for that.
Kill the crow.
You know, even finer solution than that. You know how I now has the crab shack as a maiden enterprise. Johnny's been looking over things so far, but I've been needing some more permanent staffing, so I was thinking of sending Johnny and two of the lads over to work the boats there on a permanent basis. And
I'll be glad to be seeing the back of Dado, I can tell you.
Dado's crow was causing a problem on the ship, well, looks like he's been voluntold that he's now on fishing duties.
Very good, Captain. I'll be glad to see the back of him. If it weren't for the crow issue, I don't like the way he looks at me.
Any other ex-fishermen amongst the crew other than Johnny that you're aware of?
Everyone's done a bit of fishing on the crew, Captain, but if I were you, I'd get rid of that Tony bastard. Useless piece of shit. Thinks he can do everything. Turns out he can do nothing.
Well, he's in Graz's pockets anyway, so it serves me to have him off the ship. As he was that apprentice boy, right, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right. Very enthusiastic, but more interested in buying finery than doing goodery.
Those three be then. Johnny, Dado and Tony. Have them up here on the deck in 5 minutes. I'll address them and give them their new duties.
All too happy to. Perhaps we could be sending Pellis as well while we're at it.
Just the three of them for now, Gleason.
I knew I made a mistake there. Very well, Captain. I'll go get him. Send him up to the top.
To here.
Yes.
On the deck.
That's right. Crow and all.
Crow and all.
Okay. Okay. So Dado and Tony are assembled. Johnny's already in position, and summoned Susan as well for you. Susan, you want to speak to?
Susan's
Dado and
I'm
Tony.
promoting her as well.
Okay. So the three of them come up. Tony has the widest brim hat you've ever seen, a massive feather, it's just impractical for below decks. Finely embroidered coat, short trousers. Okay.
Just went nuts on the character creator.
Yeah, he went from Fanta looks.
He got all the extra DLC.
Yeah. He's been on Hero Forge. He's got so much extra bling. He's got a bunch of stuff around the disc that he stood on. Dado comes up as well. He's dressed exactly how you'd expect a respectable sailor to be dressed, in practical working man's clothes, with the hint of bird shit on it. Seems to be quite splattered.
Right, you three. I have excellent news.
Oh, excellent, Captain. Whatever it is you need, I'm happy to do it.
You're being promoted to a new position of responsibility.
I told you, Dad. If we just applied ourselves, we'd get promoted.
Right. As
Navigation.
I'm
betting navigation. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm sure you're all aware that I have undertaken a recent venture into the fishing trade.
And you need me to help plot the charts that are going to get us to the best fishing water.
I'm putting you three working at the crab shack. The Raven's View will be your new vessel. Johnny, you have the most experience of fishing of the lot of these. You're in charge.
I'll fish for plenty. All sorts.
I need you to turn that business around. I know you was over there in Mutina fixing up the Raven's View, but time for the business to fully get into gear.
Yeah. Anything that a man can eat, we're going to catch it, we're going to sell it. As long as it's in the water first. Right? Yeah. Tony looking very crestfallen. Yeah.
Don't you worry, Tony. Think of this as your opportunity to get some hands-on experience with the practical elements of seamanship. Well, you'd be on my ship, you'd be nowhere near the wheel, but plenty of opportunity to stand behind the tiller on the Raven's View. And the basic principles of seamanship are the same no matter the size of vessel.
You absolutely, Captain, you're completely right. I suppose I was just hoping for more of a, the distant horizon and adventurer.
Well, think of it like this, you three. All of you now. This will be a new venture, and I'm a man with limitless ambitions. First one boat, then a flotilla of fishing ships, and you be with me from the beginning. Your prospects only be rising from here on out.
Of course, Captain. Yeah, it's going to be great. We're going to catch so many lobsters.
No time like the present, then. Pack your stuff.
Dado
And head on over.
spits on the deck and just nods at you. Yeah, and the three of them will file their way off.
Susan!
Yeah.
I was expecting anything less.
Susan is stacked.
Oh, yes.
This is exactly
She's
what I need.
stacked. She's got a vest on, shirt underneath. The sleeves have been ripped off. She's got tanned, muscular arms. Shirt open down to here, like heavily tanned. She's got that unfortunate pectoral development. You can see clearly, as we discussed this week.
You've got pecs and then boobs on top.
Yeah, Captain.
So, you come to me in the finest recommendation. As I'm sure you're aware, Gleason's been promoted from bosun to first mate recently, and I need to backfill the bosun's position. He tells me that you're up to the task.
Gleason says so. That's right.
Glad you're approaching this with such enthusiasm. The job's yours. This will be your trial voyage, so it be. So, if you impress me sufficiently, the job's yours on a more full-time basis.
I'll do the best I can, Captain. Have we got some time before leaving? I need to go and get some supplements.
You riding up?
You made yourself crack up.
We'll be leaving,
Yeah.
We'll be leaving with a change of tide, so you've got a limited time. If you can get it done before then. And, of course, not forgetting your new duties as bosun. Once your duties be seen to, if you have time before we set sail, you can go see about those supplements. But don't forget about the beauty of the art of delegation.
Don't you worry, Captain. With the proper nutrition, I only need 4 hours sleep a night.
As long as you be sufficiently rested to be frosty for your duties.
I'll be ice cold, Captain.
Excellent, that's the kind of clear thinking I need on this ship, Susan. Now, be about your duties and see to your needs before we set sail.
Aye, aye.
I want to know more about Susan.
Used to be a champion arm wrestler.
Really?
How do you know? Have you met Susan
This has
before?
happened before.
Susan was one of like the first crew we got.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know little about very few of them, and I know about Tomskin. I know about
Yeah, from the
Tony.
brothel.
I know about Johnny, and I know about Susan.
Susan is bigger than when you last saw her.
She's been lifting.
Stop.
She's taking crap.
She could probably bench the anchor at this point. Let's be honest.
So hemorrhoiding.
Yeah, it's gonna be plenty of.
I'll see to them. I'll go and see Pellis. I'll instruct him on make sure he's got supplies for repairs, new stuff, and then I'm gonna go and hassle the council.
Okay. Pellis is absolutely fine. Captain, everything you want. I think you put me in the right position. I've got virtually everything on the list that we need.
When you say virtually, what be we missing?
Well, I mean it's an expression of completeness rather than absence.
I'd rather not. Almost. There be certainties aboard this ship, Pellis. You either have all you need or you don't. And if you don't, we'll move sky and mountain to acquire those things.
Well, in that case, I have.
Excellent. That be all, Pellis.
Yeah, we'll find out.
I know that means he doesn't have everything.
Missing a sail or something.
We do, to be fair, we do still got some sailcloth and repair materials from before still on board. So,
Okay.
because last time wasn't an easy fix job. Last time was complete refit. As the ship had like 10 hit points left. So, I'll head over to the council to go beg in which case then.
Okay. We'll go straight to the council. You managed to get yourself an audience after a little bit of to and fro. The only people on the council that you can see.
Who have we got today?
Goraz, Doraz,
Doraz.
and
Andrew Barrow.
it's Borrow, not Andrew. Andrew's not available.
Lazo would also have wanted to speak to the council. He wouldn't have just handled the letter in.
Oh yeah, you've gone down to the letter, so we can tie this all in together then.
Good morning, gentlemen. I have a quick favour to ask before we set out to sea.
Well, we have all the time in the world for such an illustrious champion as yourself.
You see, if we be doing this, naturally we be sailing headfirst into danger, and my arsenal is somewhat limited. I was hoping perhaps I could beseech the council for some armaments before we set out, either on a loan basis or as a permanent fixture, should you have the goods to spare.
What kind of armaments is it that you're asking the town to provide you?
I need a minimum of 10 longbows. And should there be funds available to provide an extra ballast or two, I'd be, and of course ammunition for those, I'd be very grateful. I have 2 ballastas so far, but as I'm sure you're aware, running a ship is, it costs. And recently, with the current state of affairs, I've not been too prosperous in the trade front. We've been too busy refitting, as I'm sure you saw. I had a large hole ripped in the back by that nasty fish demon Glass.
Well, flowery talk of a fish demon aside, I must say that I appreciate the courtesy of you so graciously asking for assistance, rather than the expectation of it being granted. I would be happy to source the longbows for you.
I'd be very grateful and indebted to you for the service. Naturally, this is a venture for the town. Ourselves and yourselves working together, so naturally I'm here to ask, not to demand. I can't imagine what kind of fool would come before the council just demanding services from you.
Well, I feel that what you're doing is hardly demanding in any respect. You are, after all, serving the town by voyaging out to protect not only town interests but those of my own country folk. For that matter, I would be happy to personally fund the acquisition of new weaponry as you require. Mr. Slater should have the goods you supply. I will provide you a note, a promissory payment for an additional ballistae if that's what you require.
I appreciate it graciously, Master Borrow.
It will pay me back significantly should you succeed.
We hope, should we be successful, either I'll be able to return with salvage in form of one of the ships that have been waylaying the Helvettians, or perhaps, if things be more clear, perhaps we might be able to go dive in and recover some of the gold that's been waylaid with the shipments of reinforcements. So think of this as an investment.
I don't think there's any doubt that you will come out of this successfully. That's why I spoke to your group. I can trust you. I can trust your party entirely. And the hopes and dreams of the town are completely behind you.
Well, we'll do our best.
I'm sure you will. I wish you good fortune on your voyage. And
I thank you greatly for that. Rather than waste any more of your time, I'll be about my business. Duraz, where might I check in on you with those longbows?
I have a place down the docks. You can check it, it gives you the address.
I'll go via Mert first, as there's likely to be some haulage involved in that. Then I'll send some of the lads over to pop by.
Of course.
I think while I'm here with you, I think I saw my companion Nazak just outside, attempting to get some clerk's attention. I think perhaps he wants a word with you too.
I will send him straight in, obviously. He's a hero of the town.
Aye, that he is. I'll let him know on my way out. I'll head out and... Nazak! They'll see you now!
Okay, thank you.
No worries. Go on in. And I'll head to Merton to Duraz's place.
And you go in. Goraz, the tiefling, he's looking at a small book he has. He looks up at you and closes the book. Slips it into his pocket as you walk up.
Hello.
Nazak, how are you?
I'm okay, thank you. How are you?
Excellent. I'm good.
Good. I've got a letter from my friends, but I thought it'd be better to talk rather than write things down, because not everybody can read well.
An excellent proposition, Nazak. Would you care to fill us in on the content of your letter?
I think while we're away, the town should be doing some preparations for the invasion.
Oh, absolutely. And we'd...
Oh my god! Attack! No initiative.
Burrow attack
Sorry.
me! Incident!
We're well aware of the seriousness of the coming threat. Yes, I've made sure that everybody is fully informed, Nazak, of how dangerous. Yes, that's behind our request for further reinforcements from my homeland and other resources that I've managed to get hold of. And it remains to be seen where your resources come from. It matters not, just that they are coming.
Perhaps
Well, you should be cautious about making such bold claims, Goraz. After all, mine own countrymen, skilled in combat that they are, have not yet made it. Well, not everyone is as brash as your countrymen. I'm sure my own are approaching via safer routes. As you say, you are the heart of this city's defense.
I think we should block some of the ways in and out, and a lot of the streets off.
Do we believe that the threat is so readily upon us?
You've seen the Gokpor in the arena?
I have not. I have no taste for such things.
I know I'm big compared to a lot of people, but these are big for orcs.
Gentlemen, take my word for it. I've seen the orc in question, and he is more ogre than orc. If there's a significant quantity of them, we have much to be concerned about. We are already concerned on this matter. I will take your advice readily, and I implore my councilman, Goraz. There's no need to implore. I take friend Nazek's suggestions on board, and we shall, of course, block any weaknesses in our walls, gates, and the streets. What about the readiness of merchants who need to move their goods around the city? This is a matter that can be discussed privately. And I think Borrow and I are of one mind. Indeed we are, which makes you outvoted. You have to hold a formal vote, Goraz. You could not just decide. Well, if Sten were here, he would. Sten is not here. Well, then we will have a vote.
We should create some kill zones in the town where you can have archers on high shoot down into the areas and create bottlenecks where we can have less people compared to them fighting on the front.
Excellent suggestion, Nazak. I think at least for once this town is under threat by a normal-sized enemy. No dragons or monstrous deities. Something we can handle.
They might have other things with them, though.
We will not underestimate them. I take everything you say seriously.
Thank you. Place the letter down on the table.
Jesus Christ! If you just touch the end, they just fly out your hand! I'm sorry, that's really weird.
Okay.
Still kind of like half nod, half bow, and leave.
Okay.
And follow Crassus to the boat because he hasn't got much to take with him, let's face it.
Alright. So if there's no other business, I will bring the party together. Are you going to go down to see Mertz later?
I do.
With a promissory note.
Let's grab those longbows.
Yep. So you'll be supplied with the longbows you require and a fully working ballista.
I'd hope for more than just one if possible, but the promissory note I suppose only goes so far.
Well, credit is only so good. Much as I enjoy the rampantly hyperactive evenings I have enjoyed with your crew while imbibed with alcohol, under which I found myself virtually ecstatic.
Well, would you not say that their friendship is worth a second, if nothing else?
Their friendship is not something I will forget in a hurry. If I were to provide you upon this credit note a second ballista, how would you sweeten the deal for me?
Well,
What salvage will come Mertz's way?
well, there'd be some Helvettian ships as would have sank, you see, that we'd be going to potentially recover some of the drowned wealth of, if possible. Otherwise, I'd be hunting two ships, the Hyena and the Carcass, and, well, I'd be hoping to bring back as much as I can. Ships are much better on the surface than at the bottom of the sea, don't you think?
I certainly would have thought so. First pickings from any recoveries will grant you this second ballista.
The hull is mine. Anything else that's not nailed down be yours.
The hull will be empty by the time I'm finished.
It's a deal. And I'll
All right.
slam him a crisp handshake.
Okay.
You're going to pocket anything that you can before he even looks at it. Because I know how this
Oh
works.
man, no, you leave.
It's a nice crown you've got. Where'd you
You
get that?
take, you leave enough behind not to
Yeah,
be
not to be
suspicious.
suspicious.
Sacrifice a few valuable items.
That's it. You're going to pay your way.
Yeah, you got to pay your way.
Okay, so 2 ballistae.
Two
plus
ballistae.
The longbows.
And can I do him out of a whole handful of bolts for the ballista as well? I don't think my ammunition stock's enormous.
20 bolts.
That's just what I was fishing for. 20. Excellent.
That's quite a lot of bolts, though.
Plus 1.
He did say.
Oh, it is.
I think he
Didn't even make that connection.
20. When is
When
it?
it gets to crisis stage, you'll just lie down.
Yeah, that's it. I'll take one for the team, lads.
Get me over there!
Guess what? Launch.
Technically, rules as written, it says these things can fire bolts.
Gonna need to order and one more ballista from you then at least.
When we get sacked by a pirate ship, you know that's going to happen. Yeah. Everyone off the plank except for you.
Lovely.
Sound. Sweet.
Okay, that. Any other business? Are we off to the ship? No? Very good. Okay. Then the party rendezvous at the Dead Man's Raft. Freshly painted. Looking as if it's just slid out of dry dock.
Fucking crisp apart from the ass prints on my cabin.
Once you're on board, the interior is slightly different. Looks like a cheap hotel room.
It's Butlins all over again. Permission to come aboard, Captain.
Aboard you come. Aboard you come.
Oh,
Hello. I'll wave at the crew. Some people I know. Hello, Tellis.
Hi.
Weird.
Captain, I want to make it clear there's only so much food to go round.
That's alright. Everyone on board this ship will be paying their way.
I actually brought some food with me.
What you brought?
I was hoping to speak to your chef.
Have this.
Yeah, I'm eagerly waiting. Who is this?
it's Timothy, the dreaded. It's just a parrot with a hat on. This is all we could afford.
It was Dado's crow. Is that what you're telling me? It was Dado's crow.
Well, Gassan, I'm sure he'd be happy to make good use of whatever you're bringing on board.
Wonderful. Can't wait.
I like him. I like him a lot.
Oh, I'm sure
He's
I
a
will
good
too.
man.
I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Be all your affairs in order.
Am I resuming normal duties on here?
Or if you would, Bolt. I always need another talented sailor.
I'm very glad to see you back on board, Bolt. Nice to have you back under me. A reliable man. And I mean that with no offence. I mean it actually only as an honour.
Oh,
You're a true, proper sailor.
It's a pleasure to see you again. No, ship's looking really well. You did a good job.
About that, there's a few below decks with a pox that I'm sure would be very grateful of your attentions.
Oh no.
All you've done everywhere you go is deal with people's diseases and ailments.
As actually, I have potentially a favour I might ask of you down the line. You don't happen to be a thaumaturge, do you? Some description. It's not something I've seen the Good Father or Silith ever perform, but I'm sure you still have some hidden talents.
I actually, yes, I do. I'll raise the level of my voice and praise the light.
Fantastic. I may have a specific job to speak about to you later, in which case.
Oh, not a problem. I can.
Vital, in fact.
I would like to have a bit of a. I know it sounds a bit daft. A bit of a psych evaluation of the crew as we're going along, just to keep their mind, make sure their minds are on the job.
Don't look too deep.
That's all right. Just it's a friendly chat. Just it's a cup of tea and a get together and just see how people are doing. You know.
I trust you to see to your duties with due diligence, Bolt.
And that's instead of scrubbing the decks, right?
Amongst your many duties,
Okay,
as
thank
a
you.
member of the crew, don't
Aye,
you worry.
so yeah, you all sake instead of scrubs. Thank you very much. I'll get started.
If everyone's good, I'll go up to the top deck. All hands on deck!
That's how it's going to put his hands on.
Crew all assemble.
Oh, okay.
Everybody listening now! Captain's about to speak. No one interrupt him!
Before we head to sea, I have some very important things to impart to you. First things first. I'm sure you're all aware of what's been going on in town with those blasted fate worshippers. Who be that?
That is a purple-skinned tiefling girl.
And who be you down there?
Oh, Vijay, sir.
Vijay. How might I be helping you on that?
What's going on with the fate worshippers in town?
That's exactly the point I wanted to address. Now, as you may know, those damn Fatists have been killing off priests from all the other temples. We won't have it, I say. If I could have my way, I'd torch their temple right back and burn the whole place to the ground. But heads higher than mine say that that's not the best approach at this current time, and it's not my decision to make, so it'll stand as it is for the time being. But I hold no stock in this killing off of priests in the town. It's not good. These Fatists are the lowest scum in the town, if you ask me. To that measure, this'll be the final amnesty that I give out. Be any of you concealing any fate-worshipping tendencies, you have this one chance for amnesty. If you be a fate worshipper, I want you off this ship. You got 10 minutes.
I would like you to make an intimidation check.
I've been casting thaumaturgy
yes!
as we've been cranking it along.
It's 19 plus.
That was gotta
So-
be a classic Sam and then it twisted.
I'm guessing the fate
24.
stuff would have projected out off the dock, just
Oh
so
yeah,
you're
there's a
aware.
couple of people on the dock that would have heard it. It was really loud.
Yeah.
24 total.
Oh, okay.
You're going to be understaffed again.
I'll do you no harm. Just
Oh, they all
know
leave.
you're not welcome on my crew.
One of the new crew members goes aside a boat and disembarks. There's a look of disgust on his face.
Which one was it?
His name was Maneja.
Would have had any interaction with him at all?
No one's interacted with him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's new on board the ship.
Fresh on board.
No box.
That you can see.
Now you see, one has left. None of you, be not afraid to leave. I'd respect your courage for standing up and identifying yourself as not rightly belonging here. But this be your only chance. Be any of you still hiding amongst us and it comes to light, you'll be dealt with summarily.
Plank! Or flail.
Or ballista.
Like that. A few of the crew members look to each other as if looking for someone else in the crowd. No one else volunteers.
I'll leave it just long enough to make them stew and look at each other, and then we'll
Captain,
go back.
Captain,
Eyeballs.
we needed the mandatory medical checks. Because remember that worm? Oh yeah, then we went to a shop. There was a thing with a worm in the side. They've been fucking around with.
Alright. I'll take that one. So, before we head to sea now, that unpleasantness is taken care of. Once we're at sea, I'll disseminate the news of what our actual task is to be. Until then, all you need to know be, you'll be having mandatory medical checks. See Ainsley, Bolt or Mutina. I'll be having none of this pox business on board.
Oh, what?
You'll all be cleaned up, ready for duty. No one will be pulling a sickie on my watch. Second to that, before we head to sea, you'll all be joining me in a prayer to Allah for her good graces.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Praise away. Who said for fuck's sake?
Make a perception check.
I am trying. I'm
I'm
eyeballing.
politely ignoring the religious naysayers.
18.
Oh! You scan your eyes around them. You heard it, but you don't see anyone's mouth move in conjunction with it.
Now, if you'd all join me, fellows, though we walk through the valley of the shadow of Gar, we shall fear no evil. For thou art with us, thy sheaf and thy grain, they comfort us. Thou preparest a table before us in the presence of our enemies. Thou anointest our head with your light and the fresh sea breeze. Our cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our lives, and we will dwell in the light of Allah forever. Praise be she.
Praise the mistress.
Raise the anchor! Hoist the mainsails! Let us be away!
You heard him, lads. I'll just be up as a moment. Glisten.
Is he teared up?
He's got raging hard on.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Gonna look out to sea for a moment, Captain.
Wind
The way's
strong.
clear.
Very cute. Very cute.
The crew snap to work. Sails hoisted. Ship slowly and gracefully makes its way out of Mistas Harbour en route for the open sea. On that note, I'm quickly going to go make myself a drink.
Cordelia's raging hard on.
Oh, she's going to jump up in below decks to the special room.
Oh man, that was good. I like it.
Great time.
Get off the fucking ship.
Yeah, that's one way to deal with them.
One of those filthy faithless.
I think it's if Fate's in quite a contentious place at the moment, they're going to be going onto the ships, aren't they? Get easy work, get away.
Yeah, no be hiding on my ship.
Yeah. Well, we're going to have to get rid of lice, the pox. We're going to figure out who's fucking who, because there's always a whore on board.
Oh
It's good. It's
Palace.
Palace.
Well,
It's
yeah,
Palace.
yeah. Well, no, this is the problem because if one of them has it, it'll go around again. So.
I don't think Palace is the whore as much as the rampant predator.
Oh no!
I was sleeping that one time. It's really weird.
Well, you've got a mixed crew, and you've got Susan, that new tiefling girl.
Susan will
No one's
fucking
messing
bench
with
press
Susan,
anyone.
yeah.
I'm gonna mess
She-
with Susan.
She will fuck someone up.
Death by snowstorm.
Yeah.
Unfortunate case of peck with boob on top.
It's probably lift me as a dumbbell. How long is the journey to this hell?
It's
Are we going directly to Helvettia, or
it's 4 weeks from the mainland.
Yeah,
to
So
Mistas.
we're not going
We're not,
directly
no.
there, but to the last known position.
Okay, we're checking wreckage.
and we don't know how far that is.
Oh right. It is quite literally a drop in the ocean.
There
Okay.
was someone who teleported away and escaped, but I thought, fuck, are they going to be able to help us with? It's just dragging them back to past trauma. So
There's a guy
we-
who's
yeah,
normally teleporting, but you know.
So we're just going to the last known position and hoping to beat some juicy prey, because that's what will lure them out. If we just
Well, if you look like
rear our
British
soft underbelly.
Yeah, and go.
Well, they have to be relatively close because surely the hyena and the carcass are porting somewhere.
Well, the here and there again know that they may or may not be in our control.
Yes, very true.
So, well, they do have a
They're
relative.
more on this side of the concept than the
It
other.
feels like that might be the case. Feels like it's the remnants of all the boats that left during Operation Pincer when Muthel was cruising about. Is what it feels like, but it might not be. It might not be. Could be. Could literally be anything. All we know is that the one person got away and they've been sinking Helvettian ships.
Yep.
My money is on giant squids.
No.
Leviathan.
Kraken. That's what we need to do. We need to
Kraken.
get the cool thing for the Kraken. And then
The-
that'll just deal with all the
the-
ships.
Quacken.
Hey.
Get that big rubber duck out. I would love it. Yeah. Ding ding.
Big ship
Bell.
I'm just a simple boy with simple pleasures, like dinging my bell.
You can ding my bell.
So what we'll do is we'll get a little bolt-on kind of steering wheel we can put in front of you whilst you're playing.
Oh yes.
Octopus! It's when Jamie you start seeing wires going across and he's putting a sprinkler system as the rain starts to go. It's just like, so I've got 4D effect here.
For this case,
Smell
it's
it,
not for the spritz.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so Goraz, his people. Does that mean demons? Bringing in some demons? Maybe from Wolfstar?
Couple of demon
Maybe
incursions
from
just happened to happen.
Yeah. Looking in
Bone
his
devils.
little book. What's that?
To remember how stupid Hazak is.
Wow, that puts that on purpose, isn't it? You fucking tease, you.
Rude.
No, it's personal.
Yeah.
It's always personal.
Right. What's the heading?
What is it?
I will go with the heading that the council told us as to the last known position,
Okay, the last
which
attack.
is some variety of easterly heading.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
other than that, Sam doesn't know. I'm sure Crassus does.
Okay. You're looking at a couple of days out. And for the first part of this day, aside from the few ships that you see around the actual Harbour Mist, as soon as you lose sight of land, you do not see another ship for the entirety of the day. Night will come. There's a steady breeze and the ship moves well. The seas are not rough. The watches change. Some crew are relieved. And that's how they got the pox. And
I was going to say I want to be doing medical checks before the light goes, ideally,
yeah,
one by one.
you spend a bit of time on it and you find the offending crew members.
Any of those particular weird things in people's legs?
I'm gonna. So I want a medicine check and I would like a investigation check.
So medicine first is dirty 20. Investigation, flat roll, 4.
Okay. You don't find any signs of that sort of parasite, except one of the crew members, when you're treating for the pox, whips down his trousers, and as you're using your abilities on him, you notice some scar tissue on his leg in a very similar place, same sort of size, no protruding.
What's that, lad?
Oh well, I think it's from the long grass. Something got in my leg.
Did you get it treated?
I scraped the top off with a knife, no problem. Gone.
Give it a prod. Okay, is it still sore? Is it?
No. Barely feel a thing. It's lumpy. There's a lot where the skin is scarred and healed. It feels very firm and lumpy.
I would like to do a check on that in a couple of days. I've had a little small experience with what that is, just to make sure that you're right.
It's just a scar.
Well, that's all. Just make sure.
Yeah, fair enough. Just gets me off duty for a few minutes, doesn't it?
You can go and have a pipe break. That's it. Well, you have my permission. 3 days. I'll have a check on that.
All right. So that was Paver.
Paver.
P-A-I-V-A.
I'll be making a note to the captain.
Yeah, rat 'em out, Bolt.
Potential.
VD and now body horror. Got one hell of a phobia bingo card going on here.
I would have
Steal time
written
to
up
squid.
a report of everyone who has been treated, everyone who is suspected to have any embryotic or things that have been dinged into their legs.
Okay.
And mention that long grass is a potential source of this problem. I'll write all that report up and send it to Crassus.
Oh man.
Okay.
I'm gonna get left with this Ainsley guy once Bolt goes off on his own adventures. Then I'm gonna be like, man, I got a fucking shit medic. I've had it sort of
Yeah, Ainsley was just like all the time, wasn't he? He just did that weird.
He was like, ooh, that looks bad. I'm not actually doing anything.
So I'm guessing I would have spaffed quite a few cure wounds.
Yes.
Then.
The 4 people, quite, I mean, you can tell them to look at them. 4 guys who are the newly recruited Marines. They have no sign of pox on them, and looks like they've kept a bit of a distance from the rest of the crew. They cooperate fully with you, but you won't find anything on us.
It's just a medical check, quick chit chat. But how many cure wounds do you want off me?
We will do. So you find 7 cases of pox.
Okay, I can just treat them. That's all my slots done.
All right.
Yeah.
Mutina goes around as well. By the end of the day, between the 2 of you, you're confident. She's fairly confident that
We got it.
you got it,
Yeah,
give or take.
mostly.
Don't give or take.
I'll put that in a report. We are 85% sure that we have cured the infection.
But it's only a
subject.
26% chance of that.
Yeah. But we will have a review in a week.
Fair enough.
Sal would go to see the captain if his office is available.
I'm cruising at the wheel, me. I'm a real hands-on guy.
Okay.
I'll take a perception check from you as you go up there.
No, I've rolled a 2.
Excellent.
8.
Okay. Being as nimble as you are, you have no trouble adapting to the swaying of the ship. Make your way straight up to the wheel where Captain Crassus is.
I've got the cat with me.
Mm-hmm.
Crassus, captain.
A fine day for it, Sal. How be you faring? She's a magnificent beast, isn't she?
I'm not a big one for floating on the water. I prefer drifting in the wind.
Ah, well, perhaps you might feel more comfortable up aloft then.
I might. I didn't have time to okay it with you before we left, I'm afraid, but I've brought an extra person on board. Not really a person.
I'm sure she'll keep herself much better than half the crew members.
I would
A
hope
useful
so.
addition, if you ask me.
Yeah, I
Could
hope
always
so.
do with a cat. There's never any shortage of rats aboard any decent ship.
That's good to hear. I did bring a supply of food, but I've been checking the packaging and it's 0.00001% nutritional value.
Ash.
Pretty much. Any rats she finds, I'll keep a tally.
Ah, cats always be lucky aboard a ship. Let her loose. Let her do her worst.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright. Okay. Let Tartan go.
I will.
Scuttles away in a hurry. It's only a couple of seconds, you've no idea where she is. He is, sorry.
Good job we got rid of that crow.
Yeah.
Dinner.
I want to go and meet this Gassad.
Okay.
The chef.
So you go down below decks and find the galley. There is Gassan, sitting on what looks to be a swing. There's a plank with a couple of ropes suspended from the ceiling, which Gassan needs, being bereft of leg.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm Father Howell.
I've heard all about you. Lovely, lovely. You bake, you eat, you cook, you just.
I do.
Smash well. Absolute delight to meet someone else who's cares more about food other than it just being water and oats. What you got? What you brought on board? You got any snacks? Anything good?
Brought on board. I got these lemons and limes.
I'll take them.
Right. I got and I got all these other ingredients as well. I got these spices, herbs, and just the staples. And I also got some mixes to make some pork pies. I was hoping I could assist you.
Well, I'd love some help. That'd be absolutely great. I'm currently, it's not really the right environment for it, but I'm putting together a roughly made cake. Yeah, it's one of the crew members' birthday tomorrow, see, so
That's very exciting.
the lads, I understand, have had a bit of a whip round. Got him a gift.
Oh,
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
nice.
So I've put together a cake, not much in the way of baking facilities, but I've done the best I can.
Well, if I could help at all, I've been training in combining my divine abilities with my baking.
What does that mean?
Well, I was hoping I could teach you. It allows me to produce.
Smoke's just turned on.
Hmm?
Smoke's just turned on. Oh, we're getting gassed.
Was the caught it with my foot?
That's the food burning while we're chatting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. What's that smell? That would have been
Got a pizza
top
oven
tier.
there.
Yeah.
Oh man, that would have been a great idea.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I was hoping that I could show you how to do it, but it means that some of my food has fortifying properties, so it can give the crew members extra stamina and sometimes heal mild illnesses and things like that.
Oh, it's a great idea and everything, but if it's a religious thing, I'm not sure I can really help.
I think
I've been... Me and religion don't really get on that well.
I think we can do it. It's just about really loving baking.
I really do love bacon.
I love bacon too.
Oh!
You see, the taste of some good bacon, that's divine, that is. It's that feeling of pleasure you get when you eat bacon.
Wait a minute, you're trying to convert me?
No. I'm not trying to convert you, I promise. I'm just saying that you're a worshipper whether you want to be or not, unfortunately.
Oh, I see where this is going, isn't it? Next thing you know, it's only so many people are allowed in the temple. Are you going to be one of them?
Drink the punch.
That's not how I operate.
Like, I'm all up about talking about food and stuff like that, but the only god in my kitchen is me.
All right.
If any of the
Say
gods
so.
cared about me, I'd be standing here right now.
Confirmed fate.
How long ago did that happen?
Well, it happened about 6 weeks ago. One of those gods came in and saved me.
What happened?
What it was is me and the lads, not on this ship, on another one, we're doing this thing. You get yourself on a rope, and then as the ship's rolling, you get dipped in the water, you see? Much like this. There's one on one side and one on the other. Yeah. Well, it turns out my side of the water wasn't that good. I screamed for a long time. Long time.
It sounds to me that maybe one of the gods was with you.
Not on my side.
I think it might have been Sardonyx.
Well, stay out of the galley then, can't he? That's sardonyx. Right off my list.
Don't worry about
But
that.
it's easy for you to say that, but what if it was a lie? Well, it's a sea creature, that's all nature, isn't it? What if it was a lie?
It wasn't a lie.
It could have been a lie.
It was.
I don't.
Maybe you might say I should have known better, so maybe it was Peridot.
You sure you're not a god worshipper?
I'm definitely not a god worshipper.
Sounds like you are.
I'm not converted. You keep your pamphlets.
I don't have any pamphlets, but I do have this cookery book. Actually.
Oh, well, that's the Bible. Lay that one on me.
I'll pull out holy dough.
Oh, wait a minute. This is religious propaganda.
It's not. It's a book of delicious recipes.
I've heard enough. Look, if you want to do some baking, you're going to have to get yourself a bit at the other end of the ship. But the galley is a god-free zone. The only god in my kitchen is me and my fingers. Obviously not my toes.
I promise I won't convert you. Look, let me just show you some recipes. We'll make these pork pies.
Make a persuasion check.
I get advantage of persuasion.
Because of being an Imogen worshipper, which is good because I got a minus to my charisma. Oh, it's a 15.
As long as there's no religion in it. I don't want any praying or praising to people or anything like that. Just good, honest food for good, honest sailors.
I'll try my best. I can't help praising Imogen sometimes.
Do it in your bunk.
Alright.
I'll get my book out
Okay.
and I want to try. So I'll just over the journey when I hear cooking, I want to try and train him up.
Okay.
I want to maybe like give him the chef fee
Okay.
if I can
All right. So we'll do a bit of work on that.
over time. Yeah,
Okay. Lovely. So that's the gas in.
yeah. 'Cause
Gassan.
although
Gassan.
it doesn't
Okay.
actually require magic, but you know, I have pitched it as such.
I forgot to mention. Does anything worrying come up about Susan in her medical?
Apart from all the roids?
Make a medicine check.
She's gonna die at like 30.
23.
Heartbeat is
22.
really strong. It's like the heart of a horse. That's right. Yeah. They're physically very fit.
Okay. I've got to ask, what are
Yeah.
you eating?
As much as I can. Lots of eggs. Worried I'm not going to get the eggs.
Well, we are on a bit of a ration at the moment, just because of the nature of our journey. Just I hope you've got a bit of supplies of your own. You
I've
know.
got. Where is it here?
Some pep.
No, that's my next question, because I was in the conversation with. Yeah.
No, I'm all good for it. I went.
I suppose you got enough pep for the journey, have you? Try and judge a reaction.
What's that?
That's not what he called it. He
Oh,
called
was
it
it?
something else. Step, was it he called it?
Yeah.
Step. Sorry, misspoke. Step.
Never heard of it.
Inside. Nat 20.
5 a day.
To a total of 23.
It was the snap round of the head of recognition of the word, almost like that. Step. You got any?
No judgment here. I'm your physician, not your psychiatrist. How are you taking it though?
I'm not taking any step. I'm just eating well. What I'm mostly doing is I'm getting down at Roxy's. I'm buying some of the ration draft. Right, single bottle, potion size. It's all the food you require for a day. Take 2 of those in a day.
Oh,
Plenty.
that's the good berry. I am quite familiar. So hang on, so you're at about like nearly 10,000 calories a day? Is that what you?
Bulking, not sulking.
I mean, you're clearly
Yeah, but-
using it.
But it's all clean, isn't it? And minimal carbs.
Well, as long if there's any issue, please feel free to talk to us.
Well, there's no issue. I feel like twice the woman I was before. I can see the way the men look at me.
In abject terror.
And that's why she likes it.
Honestly,
the most frightening thing we could find.
I turned my life around. I've decided to devote myself to myself and my womanliness, and now I feel like I've truly found myself as a strong, powerful, literally powerful woman.
You do well, maybe you'll be a critical asset when
I've got
when we need to lift the anchor by yourself. You know.
Yeah, well, I can't quite lift that myself, but I hope to. If I could get my voice fixed again, that would be pretty good. I'm not keen on the way it's gone recently.
Well,
It dropped, I think, just an octave.
are you taking testosterone or anything? Is there anything else in?
No, I'm all natural.
I don't believe that, did I? Yeah, is that no.
No, but the point of things, like my friends, my co-workers around me, they respect me now. Before, yeah, I could win an arm wrestling contest. Now, if I wanted to, I could break any of their arms. Not that I would, they're lovely lads, love them.
Just remember, life is heavy.
I can lift it.
Not with what you're taking. Trust me, it's not worth it in the long haul. Okay.
But it looks good though, doesn't it?
You look fantastic. Seriously, you could probably eat the ship, but
Well, I
You're
wouldn't.
my ship. It's already happened once.
Stop
chewing holes in my ship.
I wouldn't eat the ship. Captain wouldn't like it, and I'm cutting at the moment. So, but if you ever want to get lifted, something I can do.
oh, you want to take me on a date? Is that it? Is that what
No,
the term
I'm just
is?
offering
Lifting?
to like lift you up a couple of times. You know, some people like that.
Well, if I need to do a speech or something like that, I mean, sure,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
impressive. I know when they look at me, it's just nothing but respect.
I think you might need to look again. Just pay attention. Stop taking whatever it is you're taking for a week. Your voice will return. I promise. Your estrogen will come in and sort that out. You're sounding sweeter than Evangeliel.
Is that hot chick that came on board?
Oh, she's stunning, isn't she?
She is. She's making me a bit worried actually, because I think
Beautiful.
all the lads like me, and now a lot of them were looking at her during the captain's speech. I don't think they were paying attention.
They're looking at you in a different way to Evangeliel. Like you're a big honk of meat, like on the bone, which is like it's a big meal, and
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
a bit
right,
more
with-
of a souffle.
She looks
delicate.
good and everything, but I've got the long running stamina.
Both fantastic meals
Yeah,
in
yeah.
their own right.
But you're going to feel like you've done a marathon after me.
One's going to punish your insides on the way out, the other one's just a delicate little sweet.
Yeah. Delicate little sweet. You start off by sucking them, and then you just can't help but biting into them and crushing them with your teeth.
Please don't do that to Evangeliel.
Can I change my previous answer from being scared of glass in the water to being scared of Susan in the water?
Terrifying.
I've never been able to take one of those lozenges without biting into it. I promise. Look, I'm not taking anything.
Yeah.
I'm all natural, country strong.
When you have heart pain, come talk to me, and I'll
When
kind of.
you.
When you have heart pain, come talk to me immediately, and then I'll shove her out the door. Like, thank you very much. So,
Okay, she looked like she was about to say something else, but you push her out the door.
I was going to say, was you
Yeah, and then she's gone.
all right, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Move on.
Okay. So it's night time on the ship now.
In terms of navigating, thinking of that, I'm gonna have us. I'm gonna have them on duty watches. So I'll have the quartermaster navigating. I'll be mapping our routes. Gleason will be raising morale, and I will have 2 forward sentries, 1 port, 1 starboard, 1 looking aft, and the vulture up top.
Okay.
Or
Vulture's up
whoever's
top.
taking turns. I imagine that he never lets anyone else have a go up there, though, from all the jokes they say about him.
Yeah,
so,
Vulture lives up there virtually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need
Gleason
to
goes on
update
with
my
morale
ship.
boosting thing. Any of you lads I see sleeping on duty, I'll cut your legs off, and that's a reward. You gonna say something?
Yeah. Before sleep, I want to do something.
Okay.
I don't know if that's where we're at yet. Are we at
I
sleep?
think we're working towards a long rest.
Okay. I want to send some messages.
You want to send some messages? Okay.
Or send a message to.
I don't know. Is there a quiet space below deck?
Good luck finding quiet.
I'll attempt to find a quiet space.
Yeah, it's a ship, isn't it? You've done with more people.
Can't remember his name, but manager or the guy who
Last
left
night's
the
thing
ship.
doing studying things.
Oh, right, from before.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Manager.
It's like no fucking in there.
I'm gonna send a message to him.
Okay, so you do sending to a manager.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. I'm Father Howell from the Dead Man's Raft. I was wondering if you know Elril, perchance. You can respond.
4 letters left. 4 words.
To this message.
Praise Imogen. Good night.
Never heard of him.
Right. I'll send another message.
Okay.
Did you imagine the cold calling that you would get?
Terrifying.
I was just listening to Critical Role, and they are literally going through this point now about that. It must be super freaky for the person on the other end. What if you're having a shit and someone just like probes into your mind? It's like, yo, what are you doing?
Yeah, 20.
Surely there's like a call. There's like a ring,
Call later.
ring. Oh, fucking message again. Alright.
I'd like to send a message to Olive.
Okay.
Good evening, Olive. It's Father Howell. I was wondering if you know where Elril is. I really need to talk to him.
4 left.
Praise Imogen. Good night.
Father Howell, how lovely for you to contact me. Elril. Oh. Let me think. Yes. I think he's... where did I last see?
Yep. You just got olived.
Can you thread message?
You've met Elril. Can you just message Elril and be like,
Oi,
wake the
prick."
fuck up, motherfucker! Get him at 1 at night.
Yeah, I'm coming to find you, bitch. What, you just spam call?
Spam call.
I'll go for all my spells list.
Don't move a muscle. Susan's in your bedroom.
Going to kill you by a snooze. Alright, that'll be done.
There's
Okay.
been a lot of message harassment cases going on.
So they would be, wouldn't they? Leaving that in the hands of normal
Horrendous.
people.
Where's clerics? So it's just going to be door to door or mind to mind sales. Have you thought about Gar?
No, but now I am.
Good.
All right. Done. Anything else before we sleep?
Believe if Angel wants to find me for some
Yes. Okay.
spellcasting.
So I recently acquired something. No idea what it does.
You have no idea
Sure,
what
it's
to do.
magic. Would you look at it for me?
Yes, I can spend a little while if you wish.
It's a black cloth. Inside it is this black crystalline javelin.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I very politely asked Crassus earlier that if I could spend some time in his cabin for some privacy.
Whilst it's being disinfected.
And I will
from the
spend
pots.
the required, what was it, 11 minutes, whatever it is, to identify said item for
Okay.
Andriel.
Have you changed your bed sheets?
I'd burn it if it helped. If it helped.
I was going to say.
Hold the line, caller.
Black crystal javelin.
It is the javelin of sending. You will make cast sending continually.
I'm not making that mistake. We've fallen down that route with Scry.
Send 1,000 words.
You're trying to use aversion therapy on us with Scry. To show us bad enough things you think we'll stop scrying.
We've created PTSD group. This is
Oh,
what
let's
happens.
just not look. It's
You
too
guys
bad.
just keep seeing people in the loo every time you
Yeah,
scry,
it's-
isn't it?
No.
It's a scrying orb that only shows you people shitting.
Honestly, the last like 4 times we scried,
People just
everyone was
died.
dead. There was an attack.
Oh yeah,
Things were
it
on
was,
fire.
it was a demon incursion, you know.
Yeah, it was like everywhere we looked was just
Like, oh
pandemonium.
shit!
Will you guys never look anywhere nice?
To look at a lovely field on
Maybe
Eastern
the Scry
Glades.
is causing it.
Yeah, maybe.
Right.
Dawn, dawn, dawn! Oh, look, they're all dead.
It does cause demon incursions wherever you look.
Yeah. Oh, God. Starts with a big blinding light.
You're just microwaving them.
Microwave.
It's the whole Mr. Bean thing, isn't it? It's
So what?
scrying Mr. Bean. Beginning of Mr. Bean when the light just flickers and opens.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Does it look cool or goth?
Goth as fuck.
Okay.
Are they not one in the same?
You'd be wearing, like, just making a massive statement just by holding this thing. Yeah.
But I suppose when I was going.
Here we go. No. Okay, here we go. Alright. This is, this javelin is actually part of a spear. It's the head of a part of a spear. It's called Prages. And as you work your identification on it, there is a lower part called a tumarin, which is long lost. But Prages is uniquely accurate. Supposedly indestructible by any non-magical effect.
I would relay to you pretty much exactly that it's half of something. It may need its other half to function properly, and beyond being near indestructible, I don't quite know its purpose yet.
So game terms, it's +2 to hit, +2 to damage, and any hit scored with it is a critical hit.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's an angry spear, but the problem is you might lose it.
I hate to think about how angry it is when it's united with its other half.
I have seen Janai stones before. It doesn't appear to be like a Janai stone. And
The crystalline structure on it appears Janai. It's not glowing, it's just black.
like a drained.
It looks like a drained Janai stone, yes.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
Property of Mechlin. Oh!
It tipped over. It's a natural 20.
Okay.
Or
As you're turning it over in your
25.
hand in the crystalline structure, you look towards the end, the bottom end where it would be joined to the lowest half. It appears there's something in the centre of it. There's some sort of core that runs up it, but you can't see it through the crystalline structure.
Because it's black and crystal.
But there's some sort of metallic core to the crystalline part.
But I wouldn't know about any of that stuff.
But we should just throw it at anything. Like, if we see a fish person,
Yeah,
it'll just go to
whack
the
him.
depths. It's going to be gone in like an hour.
Yeah, I would tell you that it's potentially, part of a Janai stone, and you should probably be very careful in using it because I'm not overly familiar with how these work. It could be exceedingly powerful or dangerous.
I think I'll tell you for how well you've rolled, you definitely feel, and obviously I think John definitely feels, there's way more to it than you've identified.
Yeah, but it's more a case of what I would convey.
Yeah.
I don't really have any knowledge of the other stuff. So I'd be voicing you a lot of caution that this is very powerful, it appears very powerful, and don't just go throwing it at your nearest enemy. And you do with that with what you will.
I'll say I've never thrown not intentionally anyway.
Only in disgust.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just flies everywhere, really.
Does it appear like it slots into a spear? Like a
It should be a spear.
it should be a spear.
It's top half of a spear.
It's not like it's interchangeable into like a bolt or an arrow or a ballista bolt or something like that.
Oh.
It could be used as a bolt in the ballista.
If you fashion such a device.
A second cart.
Look, we've still got a Gatling plasma cannon to get hold of.
Both
Very
side
cool.
flanking
Bazooka.
maneuver.
Yes.
He's going to be doing Cantabrian circles with his carts full of weaponry.
Yes.
So for your purposes right now, it is progress. It is a +2 javelin, which always scores a critical hit.
So tasty.
We take the bazooka and have an underslung got killer spear. Fire the bazooka. Charge with the spear.
Point blank fire the bazooka.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a bayonet.
bayonet.
Yeah, it's a bayonet to the bazooka.
Hey
Clearly.
man, if it's a bayonet, fucking strap it to the front of the prow and we'll
Oh,
go nose
God,
first.
To fate.
Stick it up Fate's ass. There we
If Fate was going for a nice paddle in the sea
go. He's just swimming
Sure,
with
because
6 arms.
convincing.
and was
Lovely,
looking
yeah.
the other way for a
Didn't
significant
notice
period
an
of
entire
time.
ship.
You would have thought with all of my faces I would have seen that. I'm definitely undoing the last round's action.
Why is there
All
Pirates
the
of the
ice
Caribbean
cream.
music going on around me? Shit.
Practicing mime work. That's what he's doing on the beach.
What? That's his hobby, is it?
Yeah.
He's really
Can't
good.
quite get the rope right. I've too many arms.
He did some more by himself.
Real great at the invisible box though.
Oh yeah, you can do all the
You do every
corners.
surface of the box.
Simultaneously.
Yeah. Rasvin would like to get him an invisible box, but it's just not big enough.
Yeah, shits have gone bad when you have to actually put yourself in the visible box to protect everyone.
Yeah. Okay.
If we scry on him for long enough, he's bound to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
And we could just
Get it.
spear him.
How do you think faith worshippers are made? You know,
He shits him
he just
out.
shits them out.
That's the big secret
I'm
about the
crowning you.
Harmingers. They're made of
It's
shit.
just a Play-Doh machine, you know. Bullshit goes in, then bullshit comes out.
The Play-Doh Fate Shop. All right. Identification done. Are we happy?
Indeed.
All right. Then let's call a rest. Does everybody sleep through the night? Anybody stay up at all?
I would do a watch for sure.
Then I will take a perception check off you. please,
Yeah.
Sam.
I'd get on deck and yeah.
Do we watch him stay with me too?
Yeah,
I'll take a perception check off you as well.
that's a
If
good
you do a
one,
watch-
just out of habit.
I'll take a perception check.
I'm going to sleep and trust that my crew are doing their job.
+7. Oh, sorry.
Plus seven.
17. 17.
17.
+5. Yeah. 17.
Okay.
I'm going to climb up a mast, not into the crow's nest because
Mhm.
it sounds like they're busy, but I'm going to be looking for the cat.
Okay. You can give me a perception check then.
Do I see the kitty?
You don't see the cat
Oh,
either.
Or maybe the decks, I reckon. So
Okay.
rats,
Got a
rats.
You got a 10. How about Andrea? What did you get on perception?
Only a 12.
12. The night passes without incident. No cat. No pussy action.
Yeah.
No, nothing out there on the dark water. So, for those of you who aren't so aware of the methods of sailing, it almost seems a little daunting that the ship is moving along at night. It's so dark out there. Nonetheless, morning comes without incident. The ship is not navigated into rocks. Another ship. A giant squid.
Yeah.
Anything
You.
else? Me.
Susan.
A sandwich.
Mermaids.
Susan just on deck doing squats, like squatting the anchor.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's doing laps, like first thing in the morning at sunrise.
How long is it till we get to where we go?
Could be some days yet, Nasax. I'm sure you can appreciate that the last known position is somewhat approximate. I think perhaps our best recourse for finding the hyena and the carcass be to perhaps offer ourselves as bait. I'm sure if we aren't able to find them, they'll come to us. Might take a few days.
From up in the nest.
Vulture.
Yeah.
What's he, what's his name again? Ardan? What do you see, Ardan?
Once he has your attention, he points off, slightly to starboard.
What do we see to starboard?
Going to the edge, you look, you can see sails some distance away, tilted.
She seems to be healing him. Is it a unhealthy heal or one that seems sustainable?
It's listing.
It's listing bad.
Three masts. Single side. There are sails, but they are not properly rigged, flapping.
Gleason, get the crew to action stations.
Everybody on deck, you lazy bastards!
We're checking her out.
Unless you're not on duty! In which case, continue sleeping!
Well, yeah,
Start singing a lullaby in that voice. Go to bed. Good night.
Don't wake up!
I was reading the book of rules for boats. The Fire at Will rule says that if there's an officer, so the quartermaster, the bosun next to a weapon, it can give them advantage.
Yes.
So I'll get Susan and Gleason to go down forward where the 4 ballista are, and I'll take the helm.
Okay. Should we get the ship out?
Yeah!
Boats.
I like big boats.
Boats
That's
again,
just
not
can't
lie.
I love it.
Something like you other fellas can't deny. When the boat walks in with a nearly bitty waist and some huge sails in your face, you get sprung!
A round anchor in your face.
Where is fucking water?
I wish for not an itty bitty waist on my ship, though. I
No,
like
you
an
want a
enormous waist on my
fat ship.
Water,
The bigger the waist, the better.
No, full size boat.
The big one.
No, get the big one.
No problem.
No.
Fetch the heavy flavour.
Big one.
Brother, get the flavour.
Someone's already committed suicide. It's alright.
That's the one that walked off the ship earlier.
I don't quite have the full complement of men, I'm afraid.
There's extra ballista on my ship if you want to borrow them.
I've got one spare.
Oh, you got one?
I'm only one down.
Where would
sure
you want
we can
Mazak to
imagine.
go?
I think I'd be having one.
There you are.
Just stay out the way, Nazak. If there's any fighting, we'll give you a shout.
Indeed, I have an extra.
Oh yeah.
There you go. As you want it to be.
We'll keep him forward.
I suppose I better get on it.
Yeah. There we go. So any problem with all the ropes and sails?
I'd probably ask during the day if classes to let me, if it's not being used, if I can stay in your cabin out of the way.
Yeah, not a
Stand
problem.
away with your crew and just keep to myself.
We'll give you a shout if anything comes up.
Where would you want me on the ship?
Where you think you'll be able to be most useful, Bolt?
Well, I'm more out of action kind of character, aren't I? I'm more dealing with everything in between. I suppose I'll be near the mast, trying to.
Set up a
Rally
first
up.
aid station on deck.
Aye, Captain. Where?
On deck!
On? Oh!
Pick a spot.
I'll be just hurriedly putting the finishing touches on these pork pies. They might be needed imminently. I'm like, I've got to put those little leaves on the top, you know?
Okay. Meanwhile, Gassan is desperately trying to ice the cake.
You need fortune pork pies. When they go into it, there's a note like
Yeah.
there's religious propaganda in it.
Okay.
How much did you love this pie?
So Susan and Gleason move up to give guidance to those manning the ballista. Take a course towards it.
Take a course towards it. Actually, Bolt, if you come up here by me, I might require your thaumaturgy to hail the ship.
Aye, Captain. All
No,
these
that
steps
will
up.
Disappear
Yeah.
under.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll park myself. Start casting.
This is Gleason, I think, isn't it? Yes.
That's Gleason, yeah.
Put me down here on the bottom. This is whoever
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
I've
lower
got 3
deck.
of them because Pellis is an officer too. I'll send Pellis down.
On my
to
way.
help with the finding out. Well, I think Pellis is on the other side of the mast.
Wherever the captain's cabin is, yeah.
Okay.
Cool, yeah, I'll pop
I'll
you
be-
just down the side so that we know you're inside.
Yes, for the time being.
And I think that's.
The rigging. The rigging.
It's nice to have, but
Yeah.
it does cause some issues. We'll pop Pellis down there as well, and Susan can be generic sailor to see.
Well, until I find,
Put an orc in.
I've got to find a suitable woman.
An orc model and paint in pink.
Yes. Tell me I'm free.
She's fully got that woman's face, but all the bodies.
Oh yeah, you seen them Russian bodybuilders where it's like the cutest face and then Arnold Schwarzenegger, but like underneath, it's like, what is that?
All right. The ship starts heading towards these listing sails. Anyone who's looking, I'm gonna make a roll for the vulture.
Yeah.
But anyone who's looking, I'll take a perception check.
I'm looking.
Theoretically, I have
Absolutely.
I'm looking.
1, 2.
It's an 8.
Theoretically, I've got 5 crew on active lookout at action
10.
stations.
Okay. 10.
Yeah,
Stop rolling
got
that
the
dice.
notice threat.
It's done for the day.
Listen to me.
Oh, sorry, no, 3, not 5.
Oh, no, I think you're on top here, aren't you?
Oh,
I'm in the captain's
Yeah.
quarters technically.
Oh, okay.
My
Put me on
Inside.
D&D Beyond has gone
Ah.
a bit haywire and listed all my spells twice.
Oh. That's because the new D&D Beyond for the next edition, they'll charge you a subscription fee for every spell you've got every month.
Is it sponsored by EA? Jesus Christ. Let's go with.
Give me my stat here.
Looking at the size of the ankle in Dead Man's Raft, I'm pretty sure that Susan could bench that.
We should have a competition.
Is it the size of a ballista?
It's less than the size of a person. It's only wee.
We'll have Sal. How's that? Susan. Doing powerlifting.
I'm not a powerlifter. I could dance on it though.
What with powerlifting?
Maybe it's made of unobtainium when it's really heavy. Super dense.
Okay.
Can't believe they kept it like that.
Mm.
Not one of your guys on active watch rolled above a 10.
Fair. There.
Sounds
Channel
about right.
rate
Even
my
the
dice rolls.
vulture natural wand it.
Oh. Took a bit of a wobble on the way.
You got distracted by a carcass.
The
Okay.
carcass.
Out of there.
Okay, so yours was low, wasn't it?
10.
10,
Distracted by the cat.
19.
19, very good. Anyone else looking?
Thank God someone's
How's that
watched
below
it.
deck?
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay, so you appear. There is a second set of sails further away, more towards the horizon.
These crosses.
Right up there at the wheel.
One of the. Just pointing distance to what I can see.
Vandriel pointing out with her beautiful elven eyes.
Can I make
You have
it
to
out?
squint, you can just make out, can't get a huge amount of details. Red sails moving away.
Does she match the description of the hyena?
Can't see it clearly enough.
It's too far away.
Far too
Damn,
far.
I could do with a looking glass. If only I were rich enough to afford such a fancy piece of artistry. Best we could do is investigate this ship and hope it's not too late for whichever poor soul has been ambushed.
Captain, permission to speak with the fishers. If you permit me 10 minutes, I might be able to get a bit of information if they've got anything on the ground. Or in the water, I see.
You do realise, Bob, that we'd be going at quite a pace. How are you proposing to speak with the fishers?
Oh, I think we're not moving, so I didn't realise. Sorry, no. I'm going to start ritually casting speak with animals anyway.
Okay.
Throw in a bucket.
Actually, yeah, I'll kind of look over the side, and is there any form of life that's kind of maybe going on the side?
Yeah, you see the occasional fish just briefly breaking the surface, but you are moving at quite a lick, and
I'm going to get a bucket.
Come on,
and a
make
rope.
him do a fish.
You could take the forage action and
I'm
go
going to
catch
get
the
a
fish.
bucket. I'm going to get a piece of rope. I'm going to try and go bucket fishing.
okay. I'm
And
gonna
I'm
just.
gonna help.
I'm gonna.
How much plastic are you going to collect tonight?
Are you skilled in fishing?
Bucket fishing completely.
All right. I tell you what.
Could be.
I'm gonna make it a straight dexterity check.
Okay.
You catch a fish, you can help. So a straight dex check with advantage.
Don't roll that dice again.
Oh, wait, what?
It's against the dex check of a fish
Yeah,
that I've just
you
rolled.
You roll.
They're both
I
bad.
think it's a dex deck of a fish. Come on.
Welcome to the Dead Man's Raft, guys. It's called Dead Man's Raft because all your dice rolls will be low, so
Oh
you're going
God!
to
Nine.
Why did you let me roll it?
It's 9.
Oh, I rolled a 1 as my fish.
Oh.
So
Oh, this isn't going too well.
you dunk the bucket in there, pull it straight out, and there are 2 fish in it when you pull it up.
Oh, 8. Interrogation time.
So weird.
Whilst everyone's doing their thing, and start ritually casting Speak with
yeah.
Animals.
All right. So the raft makes fast progress towards the listing ship. As you approach, orders, Captain.
Going to be trying to identify what ship it is, if we can see a name or anything on the way in as we go. Keep the men stood to, Gleason. It could be a trap after all. The Carcasters tend to lie in wait for unsuspecting victims to come to our aid. Prepare the boats just in case there be any survivors.
You approach from the rear of it. You can see written on the back of the ship is the word "the crustacean."
It's meant to be. I'll drop us as we approach. We'll drop us to half sail, so we can gradually slow in and coast alongside.
Crew
them.
spring to action. Drop some of the sails. Ship starts to slow, turning slightly with the water. So you start moving straight on, Captain.
Bring her alongside, Gleason. Prepare for boarding. Bolt, hail the ship. Tell them who we be. Ask them if they need assistance.
How far do I get?
No,
on?
but it's 10 minutes by the time you get there, so you can.
Okay. Right. Hey, 1 second, fish. I'll cast thaumaturgy on. I'll kind of point towards your direction.
Oh, can you cast it on other people?
Yeah,
I thought it was on self only.
Pretty sure I can do. Your voice
The
blooms
way
3 times as
the
well.
way we've played it before in the past, we've cast it on.
I'll cast it upon Crassus.
Okay.
If that's okay.
This be the dead man's raft, hailing the crustacean. Be in need of assistance.
You can see as you get closer, 5 bodies laid flat out, face down. Like as you're coming round, the ship is tilted to one side. One of them, his hand out, looked like he's holding on to a rope, but doesn't seem to be moving. Others splayed around different areas of the deck.
Ardan, see you the other ship.
He looks down, shakes his head.
Keep an eye out for her. I want to know first sight of any fresh sail.
Aye, Captain.
Marines to the gunwales, prepare for boarding.
Alright.
Ballistas, make ready. Bowmen to your stations.
Alright. 4 Marines, armed. Delev, Starai, Opalak, and Medaros.
Can I have those again, please?
Delev,
Delev.
Starai,
Yep.
Opalak,
And
Medaros.
Med.
Medaros. Mederos.
Excellent.
Move to the edge of the ship. Weapons ready to board.
Captain, I know this might sound a little weird. Have we got any questions for this? I'm sure you can speak with animals too, and I can see what's in your nature. But I've opened up a channel to them. Is there anything you want to know about that other ship?
I'm not sure how much help they'll be able to be, but if they can identify the ship, name and disposition will do.
I'll shout down for Nazak and Silith and Father Howell to make them aware that we're coming up to board and that their aid might be appreciated as they below deck.
As I put pile of them.
Looking good. Ready.
Ready?
Good to go.
I'll wrap them and bring them up.
Okay.
Hello, fishies.
Hello?
I'm sorry, this may be a little weird. I'll keep it short and sweet. I don't want to take you too far away from your home.
Happen to be here? There's a whale in there.
A whale?
A whale.
How big?
Huge.
Do you want to stay in the bucket for a little bit?
For a little bit.
Okay. Oh, thank you very much. There was a big, the bottom of a boat here, like a wooden thing that goes through the water. And it had red things above. Don't suppose you got an eye on anything like that at all? Or?
Don't look above the water, difficult to breathe.
Oh no. I kind of tip the bucket slightly over, kind of putting the thing. I don't know if you can see that ship over there that we're looking at now.
Its head partially comes up the water.
Yeah.
All blurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's I don't suppose you've seen any like moving wooden vessels, like multiple wooden.
Most of them looking up for the whale.
How big is this whale?
It's really big.
Like bigger than this ship that we're on?
Is this a ship?
This is a ship that we're on.
Yeah, bigger than this.
Bigger than this. Captain, there's a whale. Big whale. Very big whale.
I'm not sure what you expect me to do with that information, but
I'm talking, look at the other side of the ship as well, not just the one on the side.
You tell someone else there's a whale?
I just letting him know. My captain.
No.
Alright, well, I'll pop you down. I'll make sure nobody eats you. Nobody eat these fucking fish. You leave them here. Do not take them down to the cooks. I'll take him. I'll be holding him with me.
Yeah.
This pail of
You
fish.
can just about hear the other fish going to the first fish. Who are you talking to?
Some weird guy.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm just a madman with a bucket of fish. Okay.
Right, what do you want us to do?
stand ready for boarding. It looks like there'll be some men in the water that could do with some medical assistance, Father.
Oh. Do you want me to go to?
Someone of your strength is likely to be of great aid in this situation, Azak. If you go on ready to help. Mind you, it could be a trap.
I'll keep my eyes out. I'll head over and join the Marines.
Okay.
I want to look for the whale.
Okay. You can give me a perception check.
I want to look for that fucking whale. Nat 20. 25 total.
Behind the ship, maybe a mile or more away, there's a sudden of water spraying into the air.
Whale captain there, 1 mile to the bow. Stern. That way. I'm a sailor.
I'll point to whichever one of these crew members is behind me.
Keep an eye on that whale in case she comes and interferes in our course.
Aye, Captain.
Sal will join the Marines.
Okay.
As will how.
I'll get ready with my bucket of fish.
Bucket.
I'll stay at the helm.
This little boy. Oh, he's a little chunky boy. Look at him.
Hello.
Got bad memories of being stuck in that ship with a little vampiric spider.
Yeah.
Was it the Pale Oak or something like that it was called?
Yeah, it was it. I love that.
I love her. A little golden eagle head though.
She praises the Emperor.
We'll call the ship the Chode.
She is a joke.
I've just seen the crab motif on the back.
Yeah, boy.
That's great. Oh man.
Yeah, that made especially.
Yeah.
There was a dog on the back before. It looked like a dog, right?
I'm not sure what it was meant to be honest, but it was distinctly less cool than that. It's nice to have a custom nameplate. That's it. That's right. I've got the custom license plate.
I was going to say, so when the ship burns, are you going to have a ceremonial, put it in the bathtub and fill it full of lighter fluid?
To be fair, I could probably just pry the back plate off and save me the burning. Just put a fresh back plate on.
Alright.
It's the unsinkable 2. Yeah.
I'll bring it alongside, nice and gentle.
Okay.
Cast over the lines! Make her fast!
Ropes are thrown, hooks catching onto the ship. The lads all pull on the ropes. The raft is brought up close to the opposing ship.
Gleason, get the launch in the water. Look for survivors that are afloat.
Then we better be prepared for spirit incursions as well. Just saying.
Spirit incursions.
I've dealt with them before. Old souls on ships that couldn't pass the gar. Just be aware.
How fresh do these look? From here.
Fresh.
Alright, I'm going to hustle over as fast as I can.
Okay.
As soon as we're set up to do.
Are we right next to the boat?
Right next to it now.
Yeah, Nazok will just make his way over.
Okay. So a plank is put across.
Oh, bloody hell, I'll get on my hands and knees.
You're that guy.
I haven't got heavy armour on.
Yeah.
It's one of those. I'm imagining we've got a couple of ropes that have been like lashed over and cargo netted on the sides just in case. But yeah, plank is can't beat the old plank.
Nazak. The Marines. Sat.
Yes.
Sat straight over there. And Father balancing your way across the plank.
Yeah.
Is Silith on deck?
I'm on main deck with everyone, yeah.
Okay. Just make sure everyone's there.
I think what I'm going to do actually.
I heard the call to come out and I came out and investigate.
Oh yeah, splitting her up.
Bring it down to the appropriate level.
Yeah,
So
I'll
we're
sit
now-
over.
Have you got a plank?
I'm just going to get a
Just
plank.
pleased to see me.
We've got Sam.
He's on the top
Yeah, we
there.
definitely have one.
Scoot it
Like
to a
the
mid shape.
40 days.
Where do you want to be? Oh, we've got over on the plank.
Right up there.
Do you want me to look in the 40k stuff?
Yeah, I just need a wooden.
And then there's
Is that too big?
chaps with
Sneak
boat
by.
spears who can be our marines for all intents and
Yeah.
purposes.
So you've got one there,
Jamie.
There's only 3, so just
Colby
grab on the
Anderson?
sword, guys.
Colby Anderson will do.
This guy?
Oh, yeah.
I think that's Dave's thing.
Yeah.
Colby.
Colby Anderson it is.
This plank is brought to you by.
Colby Anderson.
Has it got a thing on the back?
Sponsored by
I was going to
NASA.
say, yeah, that's
that's
it. Who the fuck took a sponsorship? Whilst I was on, you know,
Okay.
for sure.
I obviously get over after the others. But when I do, I'm going to rush to the first injured person that I see. And I'm going to check them for vitals. So
Okay. You rush over the first person. Medicine check.
That's a natural one.
Okay.
Check their victuals.
Yeah. Oh, I think, oh shit.
They're dead. They're dead.
Oh, this person might not be good. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep moving around doing the same.
Any sign of what killed them?
There's clearly blood splayed across the deck. There are multiple sharp cuts across their bodies. One of the guys has his head crushed. I'll take a perception check from anybody looking on the ship.
Can I eyeball the whale again? I'm looking to the bow, the rear.
About the same distance.
Okay, are you still fucking around? Okay.
I rolled an actual 20, 28.
I rolled a 2, getting a 6.
15.
That's just not knowing what's going on at all.
You got 28, did you?
That's clearly why I was not aiding that man. I was like,
Oh, he's dead. The body next to it, there is a large gash in the centre of his chest. Clothes are ripped. I think anyone over 15 can see this guy's quite obvious when he's turned over. Green has spread out from the centre of his chest where this large gash is. Of some awful venom or poison has got in from the point that the gash is like this big.
I'm gonna grab one of the Marines by the shoulder, point to it, go tell the captain. It's venom.
Aye. So Delev will get back on the plank over to your side.
Some large thing, venom.
Very good, Delev. Tell them to proceed with caution. If you need any further support, shout and I'll send more men over to secure the ship. Give us the all clear if you find nothing. I'll be keeping an eye on the stability here. If you hear Bolt or myself shouts, then we'll let you know if she's starting to go.
Aye, Captain.
If you find any damage, pass that back.
And nimbly, he runs straight back across the plank.
As I say, I'm going to keep an eye on the ship's stability. If I think she's going to go over, I'm going to cut our losses and call them back.
Okay.
Is there a lower deck?
There is a doorway to what looks to be captain's cabin, and there is a hatch in the middle of the deck.
Now's we can head to the captain's quarters.
I do have mending prepared if you need me to start doing repairs. It takes time, but I can potentially seal any holes on the bottom. But I'm going to be a target. I'm not very strong.
If she's safe, we'll see if we can stabilize her.
Well, I don't know if we're going to have time with her listing like that. She's taking on water now. The decision has to be made.
The door to the captain's cabin is slightly open. The ship is at this kind of angle, so I'm calling anything difficult terrain at this point.
Yep. So I'll go up and carefully open it and poke my head in.
Okay. You can see there's what looks to be a table which is slid to the one side of the ship. You're getting close to the point where water has spilled in here. There are blood stains sprayed up the wall. It looks like a lot of things in here have been turned over, and you would guess it looks like things have been taken. But this is from you see from in the doorway.
No sign of any. What I'm looking for is anything which might be hidden behind, like a chair behind the table, behind anything which might have a corner surface or something like that. So I'm just looking for danger before I head in to have a proper look.
You catch sight of a chair. Looks like the chair has fallen over behind the table. I say table up against one side. It looks like it's been turned over. There's what looks to be a hammock, one side with one end of it fallen to the floor, just hanging. Make a perception check.
Let's see if new dice help. Ooh, that's 18.
Bolt, if you think you can help with mending, best you follow through behind them.
Right.
You probably don't see anything.
I start making my way onto the ship.
Okay.
Can I check all the other bodies?
Start going through them there. Only the one has got this awful gash. The rest of them looks like to be the results of you've seen enough combat melee.
Any of them alive?
No. And you would say they've been dead for some time.
Would it be the done thing to chuck them over the side? Would I know?
Depends on the circumstances, but you've certainly heard that done. It could be bad to keep a decomposing body on board unless you have a priest to preserve the body.
The guy who's been venomed, I'll chuck him over the side.
Get him. No one stops you as you roll him over. Hits the water about.
And I'll just wait for a minute. Look at him floating, I'm assuming.
Oh, Sal, my child. Now, sharks, lad. Just remember the sharks.
What about?
Well, if we have to go on the drink, we're dealing with them too. You know there's a whale.
I'll be busy with these ones. I'll walk to the next one.
I'm going to start getting behind or following Nazak. And I'm kind of waiting for him to move forward and then try and do my best to, if there's any water coming in, it's a minute cast, but cast mending to try and stop anything obvious that's like a critical failure. It's probably not in this room, it'll be lower. But go on, lad.
Take a dagger out, knowing that we're in quite tight quarters, and greatsword will probably be quite difficult. So I'll take a dagger out and I'll just kind of like start looking around. I'll head in, start looking around, and just be quite slow in movement to go forwards.
Take the first couple of steps in, just pushing past the door. As you get that far in, there's a flicker of movement to the side. A weapon comes in. A large shaft of wood, metal spiked at the end, as a figure emerges from behind the door. Push it open. It is a 17 to hit you.
Gonna hit.
$38 points of damage. The metal ball hits you straight in the shoulder, back of the neck. You feel the spikes dig into you. Before you know what's happening, it swings again. 16.
So it hits.
For 21 points of damage. The fur-covered creature steps back, looking to try and pull you further into the room. It can't quite get a hold of you. I'll take initiative off that then, please.
Oh, sexy beast. Big old
It's a
bugbear.
crab man. What's a bugbear?
It looks like a bugbear.
Ah, you can't see from it.
Smells like a bugbear. Tastes like a bugbear.
I think
We're all
I-
welcome to at this point.
Well, we may as well all go initiative in case.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'm in the room.
That's the way out.
Anyone get higher than 20?
1 second. I'm just seeing whether I've got advantage on these yet. I should have, shouldn't I?
By this point, yeah, you could.
Level 8? Can't see them.
Got danger sense by this point.
Yeah, I've got danger sense. It's only 11 anyway.
No. Anyone between 15 and 20? Oh my god.
16.
Oh shit. How's that going down,
10
people?
to 15?
13.
13 plus
11.
4.
Yeah, not that. -1.
You're down.
No, I'm on 18.
Okay.
But luckily, I will be going into a rage, so I
I-
don't get the surprise round.
I rolled
so
11,
I will get to
but
act.
that means I've got 10.
No, that's it. I've got a -1. I rolled 14.
I've got 10 as well.
You'll be higher than me with your 10, though, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
you're
it is.
my line was bad.
That kind of
5,
sucks because
10?
they get around.
10 to 15.
Yeah, so I've got 11.
We face off at the bottom. Alright, yeah, that's me at the bottom.
Hey.
And that won it. So,
Both boys, last.
so far, I'm
All gonna shit the bed down then.
No, what was going on? It's
Yeah.
pretty apt.
It just makes sense without the end, doesn't it?
So can I use my feral instinct ability?
Which gives you what ability to act as a surprise round.
Yeah, if I go
As
into a
long as you
rage, I
rage.
can act normally on my first on the first turn if I enter a rage before doing anything else.
Okay. Then you can.
Because I've just been hit and hit
You've been
very hard.
bonked.
Seriously bonked.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Can't find
Penetrating bonk.
A man with a frown. That's a serious bonk, isn't it?
I like it.
It's been a while.
Bonke. The French would call it. The bonk.
J'ai bonké.
J'ai bonké.
That's a...
Oui, oui.
Debunk.
It's a D6 plus 4.
We are all French parents here.
Debunk populaire.
That's the new name of our ship.
Dirty
Debunk
20 to
populaire.
hit.
Dirty 20 to hit is going to hit.
Always
That's
dirty.
Schmack.
8 points of piercing damage and 10 points of radiant damage.
Ooh. I favour one radiant bonk.
Oh, sorry. Plus 2 melee, so it's 8, 9, 10 piercing and 10 radiant. Apologies.
Pouvez-vous me banquer, s'il vous plaît?
Okay.
Tu voudrais
Got
un
it.
I
bonk
will then
du radiant?
do my second attack. That's a nat 20.
J'adore.
Trouble is, the first two dice have rolled absolutely miserably.
It's a bad dice day.
Except for Dan,
so
he's on fire!
from
I got like 3 nat 20s or whatever it is at the moment.
Yeah.
All on mundane role-playing stuff.
I know, that's great. My
always
character
like-
can't hit shit. I'm a utility character.
It's 9 more radiant.
Yeah.
And that's 8, 9, 10 more piercing.
Okay.
I will then. Do I chance it and move away?
I'm kind of locking the door, sadly. I'll let you through. Probably step over me.
So the bonus action of raged. Sorry, just seeing if there's anything else. Yeah, I'd he wouldn't let a poor little dwarf get in the way because he's a healing man. So he'd just stand there.
Yeah. Would leave a poor little dwarf to die as you rolled away in a minecart, though, wouldn't you?
Yes. That's
It's only Joel's character.
Okay. That's great, though. So, 2 blows to Nazak, almost shaking your head. In a blink of an eye, your blood rushes and you swing back twice rapidly, cutting through the flesh of this creature. Blood runs, matting its fur. You staying there?
Yep.
Okay. Top of the round.
It's you.
It's him. Okay. So he's going to swing at you again. 20 lots.
Yeah.
For 13 points of damage.
What type of damage?
It's piercing damage.
6.
And 15 to hit.
Still a hit.
That is an additional 16 points of damage.
I'm still standing, but not looking very good.
Looking
quite
really
soon.
bad.
Okay. He will step away from you to get to the windows at the back of the cabin. So push him past the desk as he moves away from you.
Take an opportunity.
Go for it.
He's going to jump in the water.
Is he a good guy?
Jokes
I
on
just
him.
need to read relentless,
Long way to
reckless
swim.
attack.
Is he a good guy?
Not to our boat, it's now.
When I make my first attack
Right.
on
You've got
my
plenty of
turn.
bone on the boat.
Okay, that's fine. So can't
And
do
release.
reckless on opportunity attacks. Good to know. No.
No. Okay. So he moves to the back where the windows are already burst open. Putting one foot up on the edge, grabbing it, he reaches to his neck where he has a whistle, pulling it in his mouth and blowing. There's a shriek that echoes out even across on the main ship. You can hear this scream.
Not a good guy.
No.
That is to summon
The
Shit.
ship.
the ship.
Yeah.
He's
The
that boy.
baitiest of bait.
Yep.
He's the.
It's the
Although
whale!
Jamie's considering
the white
looking in his
whale.
monster cupboard, so I might not be a shit as much as some other
Mere
creature.
moments later, following the whistle from the side of the ship that's tilting away from you towards the water level. One of the Marines is the first to shout, "There!" as a claw comes up over the edge of the ship. The ship the side it was hanging down.
All the weight was holding onto it.
A huge arm comes over, long wings stretching out behind it, followed by a dragon-like head, large open mouth, red scarring down one side of its face and all down its neck as a huge wyvern clambering on the side of the ship
Oh shit.
pulls its mass over the side.
Jared's
Ah.
Dad's not here.
Sexy boy. That explains where the poison came from, though.
Yeah. Oh, he angry.
What?
Oh.
It clambers up, head turning to the side with the shrill whistle that comes out. The bugbear is making 1, 2. I'm going to give him an athletics check. He clambers out the window and over onto the top deck. So he's up here, above there.
Yep.
Right. Coming over the top where the 2 bodies are. The wyvern.
No.
You can see now he has a large leather wrap around him. He has a saddle on his back.
Ooh. I wish he could befriend.
I've still got Speak with Animals active. I'd probably hear him cursing our name.
Mate, could you not?
Hey, fuck off.
He immediately bites out at Starai, one of the.
No, not Starai.
He's got a red turban, he was fated to be.
His mouth snaps shut just inches away from Starai.
Yes.
Oh, safe.
Come on, Starai.
One of his wings slashes out towards Opalak. You can see as his wing comes round, it's all serrated, not only where his claw is, but all along the full length of the wing. Everyone on board the deck feels a gust of wind come across from the impact from it. So the wing towards Starai. Natural 20.
He's getting filleted, isn't he? I'll get him to cross his name off the list.
Not yet, Sam. We don't let NPCs die.
The serrated wing hits Starai straight in the middle, ripping open his armour straight across his chest. He screams out, falling backwards, blood spraying across the deck. That's me. Sal.
Is Starai still at full vital capacity?
Starai's down.
Oh, shit. Chuck him overboard.
With a jingle of bells,
I like my crew a lot.
I'd like to cartwheel into that saddle, please.
Oh! Okay, make me an acrobatics check.
That's a 16.
16. I'm going to make it versus my dex check. With the bells jingling, the wyvern's head turns towards you, looking directly at you, unnerving you slightly. You hop up onto the edge of the ship. It moves its whole bulk away from you as if it can sense what you're doing. The opportunity's gone. I'm going to take it as your action. Yeah, you happy with that? You done?
Yeah. Oh, no, bonus action rage.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Bolt.
Can I... Is Speak with Animals still active? Can I
Yes.
hear what the thing is saying? The wyvern. Did it say anything
It just
at all?
screeched at the moment.
Just screeched.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Command Flee.
Nice.
You can understand me.
Ooh.
So it'll be... It's Wisdom 13.
Natural 20.
Shit.
Well, at least I wasted that natural 20 on that.
Yeah.
Good call, though.
Right.
So you go to command fully. The wyvern's head looks towards you as you shout out the word.
You understand me. You want to survive? Run away from your owner.
Food. Dead. Anything else, Bolt?
Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna get into the room if I can.
Yeah, you can squeeze past Nazak.
Yeah.
Nazak, even though he's still on his feet. Still on his feet, right? Yeah.
Nazak's injured!
Goes inside of blood running all down his body.
Nazak's injured! Scream out.
That you done?
Yeah.
Alright, it's the pie man. Not that pie man, it's the pork pie man.
I am going to. I'm going to channel divinity. I'll put 35 points into Nazak and 10 points into Starai.
Oh, yeah. My fucking hero.
Starai needs that.
Take the vast majority.
And then I will, that was my action, so I will bonus action Healing Word at 2nd level into Nazak. Yes, that's what I will do. And that is how done. I'll just roll these points and give them to Nazak.
Alright, then I will move on to Nazak.
So the bugbear's gone out and
Out the window, pulling himself up to the top.
15.
You got this, lad.
15.
There is stairs just outside the door behind you, though. Just letting you know. I mean, it's cool to go that way, but you can just.
Yeah, so
No, option 2.
Nazak will come back out the door,
Okay.
head up the stairs, and confront that stupid freaking bear. But he'll drop his dagger and pull out his greatsword as he does it.
Yeah, boy. Chop her out.
It's not the prison shank time.
As the wyvern has come up to the top deck, incidentally, the ship has righted itself more.
10, 15.
I've got so it's
Yeah, so
difficult terrain, so I've got 20 foot of movement.
20 will get you to him.
Yep.
Is
I suppose if it's righted.
Oh yeah, you're outside. Wait, yeah.
If it's
If
righted,
it's righted, it's not difficult
not
terrain.
It's not fully righted.
Okay.
He's still got his weight on it, but he's lifted himself up. So I'm
Okay.
still going to say difficult terrain.
Okay.
It's not much of a penalty given the size of the ship, really.
Okay. So
The problem
swing
is that
with
we're
the
all
greatsword. That's going to be 25 to hit.
Yes.
So it's 14 slashing damage, 5 radiant.
Yeah.
He will swing again. $12 to hit.
12 hits, not going to hit.
And what else can he do? Bonus action wise. Not much, because he hasn't got 2 hands free. That will be. Yeah, that'll be Nazak then.
Okay. Cool. So he steps back from you. He's got bad injuries. He looks in a bad way. Bandriel.
How far is it to the plank?
So squares in the boat, so you might be a rule of job.
20 feet to the plank.
So I can move halfway along the plank here, which I will. And I will cast a Distant Whispers at the bugbear,
Okay.
level 3.
Nice.
Wisdom on that, is it?
Yeah, DC 15 Wisdom save.
That's a 10.
So 1, 2, 3. So roll another one. Oh shit.
Oh, no.
6, 11, 10, 11. That's a 6. 6,
2 6s, 2 1s.
17 damage, and it's got to its reaction to run away from me.
17 damage.
Yeah.
Well, when the drink you go.
Okay. So, he looks over at you, grabbing the side of his head. His eyeballs burst, blood running down his face as he drops his morning star onto the ground and crumples to the ground. Blood running from his eyes and ears.
Oh well. Oops. Sorry about that.
Banjo then?
Yeah.
Crassus.
Starboard battery, bring it down! Fire it well!
Okay.
Bowman, bring me that wyvern's head!
Let's fire those bad boys then.
And that'll be my action.
Okay.
So I've got 3 officers down there, so I'm presuming they'll do the fire at will action.
Yep.
So they're only using the starboard battery.
Okay.
So 2 ballista attacks at advantage.
2 blister attacks at advantage. Gleason shouts, "There! Fire! Just as the captain says!"
Gives me,
While Susan says, "Yeah, get that one over there."
So are we
Protein in that.
So first one,
Use ballista to fire hard, harder than I could throw. Unlikely.
21 to hit.
21 to hit is a hit.
So you just pick up a ballista and like javelin it, which you probably could.
And then that's 9, 15, 29 piercing on the first.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, Suit you.
Second
Susan's ballista.
is.
It's got a kettlebell on
Good
it.
job, that's advantage. That is a 18.
18's a hit.
Not so good. 6 points.
Okay.
Piercing again.
Okay, Cress is done. Cress is done. Crew done.
Any longbow shots?
Oh, you can fire off some longbow shots, can't we? Let's have 4 guys ready to fire longbows.
4 guys. I haven't got any stats for them, so.
Oh yeah, I've got something open here. Hang on. Hold the line, caller.
Hold the line.
In terms of longbow distance, that's the easiest fucking target you're ever gonna get.
Yeah, it's not bad, that, is it?
It's,
They get +4 to hit.
turkey.
+4 to hit, so that's a dirty 20 and a 14.
The 20 hits.
20 hits, and then the other 2, 1 miss and 1 19.
That's a hit.
So 2 hits.
2 hits. 1d6 plus 2 damage.
1d6 plus 2.
That would be 2d6 plus 4.
So that is a total of 4, 8, 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Alright. The ballista fire. 2 of the large bolts slamming into the body of the wyvern. It screeches out. Arrows pepper it, hitting the wings, going straight through.
I fucking told you!
Silly.
I might have to move a touch for distance purposes, but I want to get 60 feet to the wyvern.
You just need to move to the
Yeah,
ship,
move
don't
to
you?
the side of our ship. And I'm going to cast Toll the Dead. So a wisdom 18 save, please.
Wisdom 18.
Yes, please.
That's 17.
Ooh, okay. It's taking some damage. So I take 2d12. It can take 11 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Alright. The bell tolls. Ahead of the wyvern, turning to the side, looking and seeing the bugbear dead. You done?
Indeed.
Okay. Wyvern spreads its wings wide, shaking loose the arrows in it. One of the bolts still in its chest. Lets out another scream again. Can I have a cone, please? A big cone.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm glad I'm inside.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, it's a big cone.
Am I in? Am I out? Where are we going?
We're going to go.
It's gonna
We're
be
going for 2 of the mariners, 3 of the mariners, and Evandriel. And it is a
a bad time.
Constitution save.
I'm assuming me as well, Lolly. You didn't say it.
It's not getting you. You're out of it.
Oh.
So, con save of the mariners fail. Pass.
Yeah.
Pass. Blue boy.
Fail.
Fail.
And
Fail.
pass.
Pass.
19.
Fail.
19 does it. Those ones that fail, faces go pale, their weapons clatter to the floor.
That's alright. They're not dead.
Or something.
The
Wasn't a
wyvern.
breath weapon.
It was a breath weapon.
It was.
Okay.
It wasn't. It was a. So it's a streak. Effectively stunned those who failed. Its
fun place to be
wings
on flight.
extended now. It turns its head down towards Sao, who tried to mount it.
Consent.
Its head comes down low, and its tail darts over the top towards you.
You're gonna get venomed.
Damn you.
Don't venom my friends.
24 to hit you.
There's a hit.
Shit.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a hit.
He is wearing no armour.
He is Roger.
It's a t-shirt save.
It is 9 points of piercing damage. And a Constitution saving throw,
Yeah,
please.
it's one you don't want to fail.
Stinger hits you clean in the chest.
Oh, 25.
That's a pass. So you're only going to take half damage.
Oh, there's the damage.
Oh, I'm not taking 9. I'm taking half
That's 39 points of damage, halved. Stinger hits you in the chest. You feel a rush of heat as the venom is pumped into your body. It will
That would put me on 1 point just then.
follow that up with a sweep from its... It's going to go for its wing. Yeah, it's going to go for its wing across the front Mariner. It's going to go for Starry again.
No, it's not.
And it is going to hit him.
Damn it! I just healed him.
You'd have advantage if you didn't roll with advantage because he's technically prone.
Oh, he's prone.
Stunned or
It just means I definitely hit him.
more hitting.
He's down from just being hit last time, isn't he? I didn't.
No, I healed him.
Oh, yeah, but he's not.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because
stood.
again.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
You haven't got up.
I see what you. I thought you meant like down.
They haven't actually.
Although I suppose
He-
he could
he
have
is again.
stood up, I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, I didn't do a round for them really, so they should be on the fit. He would have stood up for sure.
Okay. He's going to get down.
Oh, he hit anyway.
He's going to take... The wing rakes across his body. He screams out, but he stays on his feet.
Hey!
Watch
I'm going to put the Mariners in the initiative order. They're on the dirty 20.
That puts them, I
That's
think,
the
at the
top.
top.
Oh well. Well, we'll do them now. In base to base, I've got 2 of them. Were either
yeah.
of those stunned?
Yeah, one of them's done.
So one of them's going to make an attack, and he rolls like he should have been stunned. So it's academic anyway, and now it's Sao.
I'm going to pull the flame tongue short sword, Mercy, from my belt. Say the code word with a bonus action to light it up
Flame on.
with a flourish.
Okay.
And then try and stab it into the side of its neck, please.
Okay.
Recklessly, of course. For a 20.
That's a hit.
3 to hit. Doing 8 points of piercing damage
Okay.
with 4 extra sneak attack
Okay.
and 7 points of fire damage.
Oh. Okay.
Instead of making a second attack, can I try and jump in the saddle again?
I'll allow it.
And it's kind of like an attack with my groin.
I'll remember that one.
Yeah. Look out, Sam. It's a natural 20!
Unless I roll a natural 20, which I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, so you...
That's my fucking jump.
Sorry. Sorry for those at home. I got a little bit excited.
So as you stab it in its neck, it's one wing down on the deck from you being serrated. You run straight up the wing and its arm to where the saddle is.
Jumping.
Okay, handle animal check, please. I will give you advantage because you've got a natural 20 to get there.
Thank you. Just good because I have no bonus at all. A 16.
That's great. You grab hold of the saddle. There are handles on either side. You lock in.
Okay.
That's everything. It's Bolt.
It's badass.
Okay. I'm gonna go outside.
Archie, go home now. Anything that happens after this is going to be disappointment.
That's it. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter.
Seeing Zhao on top of the rider, speak with animal still active. It's death or new owner. You do as he fucking says, or I'll slit your throat myself.
Head coming back. He can't twist his head back enough to get to where Sao is. You can see him turning. Head doesn't bend that way.
I can heal you if you want it.
Mouth snapping. He doesn't respond to you.
Can I try? I can't really tell what he's thinking or
No,
anything.
he's not going to respond. I'll tell you what, I'll give you an intimidation check.
+1. Nat 20.
Nat 20! Very cool. Okay, we'll see what he does when it comes to his turn.
How injured is he looking? The arrow.
He's taken a bit. Part of his side of his head is on fire still from where Sour attacked him. He's got ballistae bolts in him. He looks strong though. Seen wyverns before. He's bigger.
He can still stab Sour in the back with his tail. There's still time.
But it doesn't matter.
I'll
No, it was epic.
Who's anyone injured? Actually, any of the crewmates?
A lot.
Who's
Me.
The Marines in
Yes.
Sarai's
Sarai's bad.
Are they unconscious or are they?
Sarai's still on his feet.
Standing.
But he's bad.
Others, they're afraid. Well, not afraid, but the scream has paralysed them under this round.
There's nothing really screwing us over though at the moment.
Also,
Captain, we have injured. Let you know. I will.
Captain, we have injured.
On
the west.
Can I spend my action to see if there's any great big fucking ship that's coming back to us or away?
I'll give you a perception check.
Threat assessment. I think I'll spend my action to try and decide. Oh, shite. 10.
In all the confusion, the wyvern's taken up a huge amount of the side of the ship. I don't have a clear view to where that other ship was.
I think that's all I can really do.
Yeah. Okay, Father Hal.
I'll be casting.
Let my cup of tea go cold.
I'll be casting.
They see me casting.
They hear.
I'll be doing a mass healing word.
I'm doing my best to
It's not happening.
I think they don't really have a statement either.
So, 13 hit points into Sturai.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
13 hit points into Sal.
13.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Into Nazak.
Thank you.
How's everyone else looking?
We're great.
Fine.
It's only those three that have taken damage.
So, all the rest of the hit points will go into the guys. The moons.
Okay. That's cool.
So they each get 13 hit points. Oh wait, Evangel needs them as well. Oh no, she alright. She's just frightened. Yeah, it was just a fear thing.
I made my save.
You're right.
Yeah.
She's alright.
She's like, I've seen that before. Nothing new here.
Me like that.
Father Hal then?
In the alley one day.
Yeah, I guess. Oh no, I can use the cantrip. So I will. Ooh. I will hold my action to use a sacred flame on the viper if it proceeds to attack.
Okay. So if it attacks Sao, second flame. Cool. Nazak.
Just trying to work out how far I can actually move. I can't get close to the
There's a
damn
lot of
thing, can
people
I?
in the way, isn't there?
Bring this back up here now. So it's still difficult terrain, isn't it? So that's 10, 20,
And then there's people.
and then there's people.
You'd have to use your whole turn to get round.
Yeah.
Celebration.
Unless you jumped.
That's what I'm thinking. So this is what I want to do, Jamie.
Yeah.
Probably the stupidest thing in the world. I'm gonna, as best I can, come here, come down, and as I do, launch myself to try and clear them two to get to there.
Athletics check for that, please. I'll put it with disadvantage given the tilt of the ship, but I think it shouldn't be too difficult for you.
So I have, when I'm raging, I have advantage on strength-based checks. Do you want a flat roll or still at disadvantage?
I would take it as a flat roll.
19.
Okay. You land, stumbling and rolling to the side and get to your feet, but you clear it, landing there.
Would that be my action to do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's cool. But I managed to clear them. I'll be shouting out quite aggressively, put ropes on the bolts. If he's listening.
I am listening, don't worry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just reading something else.
No worries. So yeah, that's what I'm shouting out as I jump across, kind of like just loosely lashing the sword aside. I'm a barbarian, I don't have bonus actions, so I'll just wait for the damage to roll in.
Andrea.
That's cool.
How far am I away from the sound?
My ruler is missing.
We've
It
taken
wasn't
it away
me.
from you.
It wasn't me.
Someone has taken it from my pot.
We have removed your toy.
Yes.
From Sal. So Sal's here, isn't he? 5, 10, 15, 20 foot to where I imagine the wyvern is.
25 feet. To Sal.
Okay, so I'm going to cast a bless. I'm going to cast it on Sound, Lazar, and one of those guys at the front.
Put it on steroid. Or whatever it's steroid.
Okay. Lovely.
So that one's steroid.
Best
I have to
boy.
somehow mark them up.
Right on his base. We know it's steroid. He's the best boy.
We get all necromundery on this.
Get all name plaques.
And then I'm going to give Sound a bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration on Sal.
Yeah.
What is it at your level?
1d8.
Oh, it's alright.
is it?
RG's here now anyway, so.
I'm here. I'll have to check.
Right.
It's 1d6 at low level, I think it goes up to 1d8.
Anything else, Evandriel?
No, that's me done.
Lovely. Crassus.
Ordan, status reports.
Nothing on the horizon, Captain.
Ballista, hold fire until South's clear.
Okay.
Yeah, bardic inspiration is a D8.
So we'll hold off on those guys.
Yeah, if I can, it'll be hold action, fire at will until Sow's off.
Okay. Firing it if Sal's off, effectively.
Yeah.
Not firing it until Sal's off.
Yeah, if Sow dismounts or is removed.
Okay.
Forcibly dismounts.
Alright, then I'm going to go Sylph.
Looking across, I'm going to assume they have it mildly under control. Yeah, and hearing the call for, status, I'm going to use my action to summon Kira out of a little pocket dimension. Send her up a good, 80, 90 feet, tell her to circle round and alert me if she sees any other ships.
Okay, cool.
She'll be circling.
Give me a perception check.
What about the whale? The white whale?
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. I think it's +3 for birds.
Yeah,
It is.
She's
Isn't
an
it?
hour's plus 3.
Yeah, so it'd be 19.
19.
Yeah.
There is another ship. Not visible from down here, but from high up. There's another ship way out south.
Way out. I can't judge distance, but
Because of the distance, can't really see any detail on it, but there's another vessel out there.
I would shout up to Crashzan, ship far, far to the south.
What's her heading?
Side onto where you are.
Not wheels and knuckles, but side on? Not knowing if that's good or bad.
It's good enough to convey the message.
Yeah, I'm a non-nautical wizard. But you'll get that message.
I'm a land wizard. I'm a land wizard. Not a sea wizard.
But I think that'd be enough for my turn.
Okay, top of the round. The Marines at the front, shaking off the stun. One of them shouts back to Kratos, "Orders!
Bring it down! Once Sow's off. Keep your distance if you must.
Okay, then they will hold action to attack it if Sao jumps off it.
Bring it down, there'll be trigger fight, and then the orders can,
Okay, so
choose your words carefully.
Wyvern's turn. On its turn, its head has already lashed around a couple of times trying to get to you. Reaching it can't. It really can't. You come out.
Yeah, try and intimidate it. You do as you're fucking told or die. He is your owner.
Brings his wings in tight to his body and rolls over sideways, tilting backwards, dropping into the water with Sao in the back.
Oh shit. Not wearing Henry armor, are you?
No.
Good.
Who can hold their breath longer, Sao or the Wyvern?
Sao's still on it.
No.
Nazak don't care.
Oh no, he can't. Yeah.
Nazak's under a rage.
No, he means not provokes a
Attack
reaction.
opportunity. Oh, yeah,
it's
attack of opportunity. Yeah, it will move out of your reach, for sure.
Because I'm holding an action.
Yes. No.
Good news, Sam. Unending breath. I can hold my breath indefinitely while I'm not incapacitated.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you gonna take this guy down.
Round, bitch.
What have you been tickled?
Oh, well, then clearly I'd be
Just keep moving
coughing.
till it bites your head off.
Yeah.
16 slashing and 5 radiant.
Okay. Cool. So as it rolls over, you lash out with the sword, just catching it on the side.
Where is it? Oh, I see.
Blade cuts along the length of its body. So you hit the water. Make an athletics check.
Ooh.
So you can stay on.
Not that you probably want to stay on.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
All right.
Excellent.
Right.
The impact of the water hits you hard, but you're fully locked into the saddle. You can stay on, drop off, or do whatever you want as it starts going down. Its tail behind it, forcing it down deeper into the water. It's going to use its full swimming speed to go down.
How to train your wyvern. We're playing this game. You're going to
Yeah.
tell who's boss.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Get the music on.
I'm going to try and stay on it.
Okay, lovely.
Pressure explodes your brain.
Sao, you're up. For your reference, using its swimming speed, it did nothing but move. So it is now.
Oh god.
It's gone deep.
Oh, dear.
Meh.
It's gone 80 foot down.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That's your head's going to be
Within 6
feeling it
seconds.
then.
That's a lot fast.
He's going to get the bends.
Yeah, that's it.
But 80
Don't
foot
come
in
up
6
too quick.
seconds.
Okay.
Your blood will blow up.
Don't worry, it'll take a long time to
Yeah,
swim
I was
back up
expecting
and
to go
pass
the
it
other
down.
way. This has totally thrown me.
You're
You
welcome.
still have bardic inspiration, remember?
Yeah, no. Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do is
I'll do.
just
no, that's
holding
fine.
on to the reins in my left hand sword.
Mhm.
I'm going to pull the basilisk rapier from my back scabbard to make sure that I'm looking as cool as possible while this is happening.
So all the fish can see you.
Then, with that basilisk rapier, I'm going to lean down, put the sword underneath its neck, and try and lift it up and look intimidating at it.
Okay.
Do as you're
The
fucking
side
told.
eye as water.
I'll give you the intimidation check to get it to go up again.
We've watched Avatar, how they do this. It's got to be done through force.
You got to attach your ponytail.
Yeah. Oh, you got to stick
Yeah,
something.
You're going to do that weird.
Okay, I'm going to throw the D8 at it anyway. So 17 plus an 8 with the basilisk rapier for the basic intimidation. Oh, I'm struggling. 23. That's 31.
Yes.
All right. The blade comes around the front, catching its neck. You can say nothing, but it gets the full intent of the message.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So up the top, then, no one can see the target.
No, you can see the target.
So I'm going to assume that we're going to hold. I'm going to roll back round to its turn,
I-
unless you want to do anything specific.
I'm going to go into the bottom of the ship and plug it.
I think that was also going to be my call if it comes round to crashes again, is to shout at the Marines to clear the bottom so that we have no more surprises in case that thing comes back.
Okay.
I want to distribute pies to the 4 Marines.
Alright. All of these actions are more than 6-second actions.
Yeah.
So this is gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna. We
Take your
can do
Pies are
South stuff.
not- They can eat it in their own time.
Do like a deck of cards. It's raining. It's
Okay.
raining pork pies.
Naza's going to hold his action.
In case it comes back within
Thing
range.
comes back and he's going to frickin' swing down on the fucker.
Okay.
Keep eyes on that ship to the south.
Okay. Cool. It clearly gets the message. It turns its trajectory, tail flapping behind it, wings still tight at its side. It goes up. You can see the darkness suddenly changing to light, struggling to keep your eyes open in the conditions you're in as it breaks the surface some distance more towards where Sam is. It's gone down an arc and come out further, breaking the water, wings coming out as it hits the air.
Oh my god, this is epic.
Oh, it's metal.
I'm going to imagine it.
Well, that's
Just-
Okay,
Such
so
an
it's
avatar.
come up. It's just above the water level. As it comes out, its tail is going to whip up and try and catch you.
Really?
That's fair.
Go
I'm
on,
assuming
you.
my intimidation doesn't count as an attack action, so I've lost my rage.
No, it wouldn't be an attack.
No.
It's going to hit you with the tail with a 26.
Yes.
Oh. Its stinger does not recharge, so I can't do it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, close.
So it does hit you, but it's only with regular damage. I'm not going to be able to do the poison effectively.
Needs
So
another
it
10
does
minutes
small
at least. Yeah,
You need to have a little nap
He needs a
first.
cig.
So it's going to be 12 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
but no con save because he hasn't filled up his gland.
Stroke it a little bit.
All right. So he's some distance away. He's just coming out of the water,
Sexy boy.
and Sal. Where is he?
Is here,
He's up on the back of the bastard, close as we can get it,
touching his bum.
touching his bum. Sal's turn.
Do I get the feeling I've got any control over this thing?
You can feel at best it doesn't want to cooperate with you. At best, you're holding on.
I thought so. Okay.
Clearly, what it's trying to do is shake you.
Okay. I'm going to stab it with the short sword.
Okay.
No means no.
Yeah, I've tried my consent. We
Bolt's intimidation made it drop off rather than attacking the rest of the people.
Yeah.
So he would have continued to fight otherwise.
Pack it in. Yeah.
That's only a 13 to hit.
13's not going to hit. You're just so desperately trying to hold onto the saddle, swing the sword around but can't get in.
And I'll take one with the rapier as well. Please.
Go for it.
14.
Also a miss. Okay. Now I'm
Our
going to.
bonus action rage. I might need it.
Bolt's gone below deck to deal with leaks.
Yeah, starting. Waiting for the Marines to go down, start to repair, stop any leaks coming.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing now.
Hal is distributing pies. I think this turn you're handing them out and you realise. So next round I'll let you go back to what you were doing. Nazak, you were waiting for it to come up. It's come up too far away.
Is there anything that I can throw which is on board?
Pork pie.
Not really. There's a couple of barrels, but you couldn't fling those far enough.
Yeah.
You could always try. Donkey Kong and that shit. I've seen them. It's longbows and ballistas now, realistically, unless we got obviously your spell sniper. You can go, you know.
Far though.
How far are we?
From the actual wyvern.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, given its movement, I'm going to put it at
It's gone
70
down.
feet away from that ship.
Okay.
Just say longbow.
So within 120 potentially.
Yeah.
Pot shot it.
Just don't want to risk hitting Sal.
Oh, do you know
Risk
what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Nazar's got a sling. So he's just going to drop the great sword,
Dislodge
get his
Sal.
sling out,
It's David and Goliath, this shit. Yeah.
and just throw something at him. It's a freaking disadvantage. He's going to go reckless at the thing, so it makes it a flat roll.
Hell of a shot. You just get a little round of applause when you hit it. It's like, oh!
A reckless slingshot is a little farcical.
22.
It hits it.
It's
Crack it on the head.
2 bludgeoning
Jesus Christ.
and 7 radiant.
It's enough.
It's not enough.
Second
Wyvern's
attack.
going, that cheeky
He's going to go again.
That one starts.
It's like, fucking hell, that hurt.
If you take this down with a sling, I'm flipping the table and walking off.
It's not going to hit, sadly, but it would have been, so just would have been, 3 piercing and 9 radiant.
It wouldn't be enough.
No. But still, I just sling at it. It's not his best weapon.
Okay.
That's Nazak done.
So one stone hitting it, another one clattering near you.
It was a 13 to hit, by the way, just to
wasn't
make sure I'm not hitting Sal.
Evandriel.
How far away is it?
70 foot from the boat.
From the corner
so
of the boat.
It's 90 foot away from you, so you've got another 20 foot. Oh, and I'll be shouting, shoot it with rope.
Shoot her!
What's that off?
Jurassic Park.
Ah, that's it.
Clever girl.
Thank you. Should have worn my clever girl shirt.
It's really good in the book, though.
There's a book in Jurassic Park? Was it based off a book?
Really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I had no idea it was based off a
The
book.
book's amazing. I read the book 4 times.
I had absolutely no idea.
Book's so much
Is
better.
that space big enough to move into?
Yes.
I think they're quite good independently. They're really good.
Oh, okay, I'll have to go over.
Yeah, the movie is amazing. The book is amazing in a different way.
Yeah.
I think by about 200 pages in the book, you're absolutely convinced it could be done.
Typical book, isn't it?
I forgot bless. I need to remember
Michael
I've got
Crichton
bless.
wrote it.
I'll draw
Right,
my
yeah.
my
There you
short
go.
bow and I'll take a
I've got
shot
bless.
at it.
Keep
Okay.
God bless.
Short bow.
From Evandria.
$19.
Yes. Come on. Damage me.
Do it. No.
That's nice.
9 piercing and 4 cold.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. Still going. Arrow slams into the back. Again, not far from Sal on the near left wing. Trying to lift itself up. It's still going. Anything else? Crassus.
I just don't want to shoot at it while Sal's still attached. Because we could
Everyone
just
else
flip
is.
Sal.
I'm already rethinking my life choices.
It sounded cool.
Well,
It sounded
sorry
cool.
in advance then. I'll order the ballista to open fire.
Go for it.
Well, you get advantage.
Still advantage, yeah. So, first one is a 16.
Yes, exactly. It's AC.
And the second one is over 20.
Yeah.
So,
2 bolts, large.
first one
Gonna hit either side of Sal.
is 9, 15, 23.
Oh, 23. Yep.
Second is not so good.
First attack.
7, 11, 13 on the second.
Huge bolt hits the side of it. You feel the bulk of the wyvern turn with the impact of it, and then righted as the second bolt hits either side of you. One bolt is sticking out on either side. You could, you could do the parallel bars on it. if you wanted to at the moment.
Olympic bars on it, yeah.
As the second bolt slams into it with a final, its one wing drops to the side, as if the musculature that operates that wing has given up. It drops, whole thing cartwheeling, and then free falls into the water. Spray everywhere.
So dramatic.
Is it alive?
It's sinking.
It's sinking. Oh, fucking hell.
Give it a potion. Give it some healing love.
Healing love!
You can hold your
Fucks
breath.
up his wisdom
You can
save
swim
then.
back.
Then command him.
Yeah, so it's hit the water. The one wing is caught, and I think there's an air pocket under the left-hand side wing, which is causing the body to rotate round. The bulk of it lifting down. It's doing a Titanic thing now. That one wing's going to come up.
It's gonna break in half.
Don't let go, Jack.
Okay, so Silith.
I definitely can't see it now.
Me too.
Yeah, you can see it. It's got a big wing up in the air like a sail.
Yeah, it's doing full Titanic.
There's also another ship in the way at this point.
Yeah, to be fair,
It was
there is.
tricky before, now it's even harder.
From your position, you definitely can't see it.
Even if I move to like the top deck and yes, I will attempt to be helpful and just try and I will command Kira to fly in the direction of that ship to the south to get a better look at it.
Okay. So Kira flies up in that direction.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
The Marines are fucking around.
The Marines
deck
are on the
with
top. I'm gonna say. I think.
That was their last order, was to check the bottom. whilst I
Yeah,
was
so they've gone
prepared.
down the bottom.
Yeah.
I think Gleason will be shouting, "Bring the craft round!" And we've got two guys in the rowboat that are gonna start making towards Sow. Sow, what do I do?
I'm going to hold on to the two bolts.
Okay.
And
Oh, now we're at the end of
I'm going to
Jaws.
try and finish it off, please.
Okay. Claim the kill.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'll attack recklessly.
None of this kill stealing boat shit.
With a 26 to hit.
Yeah, you hit it.
For 7 points of fire damage and 7 points of piercing damage and 4 points of sneak attack damage.
The blade pops and sizzles as you sink it into the body of the creature in the water. Bubbles and steam bursting up from it. This thing is dead now, dropping into the water fast.
Check the saddles.
Is the saddle tied on?
It's fully strapped in. Yeah. Realistically, you've
Can I
attacked.
cut it off?
You've
fair,
attacked
fair,
it.
yeah. Okay, I will let go of the
Okay.
creature.
You let go of it, I will take us out of combat. So the wyvern sinks beneath the water. Sow comes to the surface, the craft rowing its way towards it. That's where we're going to end tonight.
Okay, lovely.
Very good.
That was ace.
Very good, very good, very good.
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you, everybody.